ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex on this Monday, the 20th of May 2019. And if it is your first time here, a very warm welcome to the channel and to the Cravenstown community. How the devil are you? And citizen Duncan of Florence, citizen his marker, hello, happy Monday, welcome to the show. And the rest of you tuning in Lurkerland, in Chatterland, and anywhere in the purgatory between, I do hope you're having a good one. So normal schedule, it is the normal Mellow-Out Monday. We got some Fallout New Vegas tonight, a bit more of Old World Blues, the Big Empty. We're on the hunt in generally the whole northern reaches of the map. As I looked last week on the map, the everywhere that we'd been for all the quests for Big Empty and for Old World Blue so far have been in the southern hemisphere, this big circular location. And yeah, we're now traipsing around looking for a bunch of AI units. If you're not already familiar, all the, I guess, utensils and amenities and features of your lodgings that you get in the Big Think, which is this kind of home base at the centre of the Old World Blues DLC with these 5 weird scientists that simultaneously extreme geniuses and incredibly stupid. They used to be human, but they're now floating brains, and they occupy one bit, and you as their current sort of lobotomite is the word you're called, as a human who's missing some of his essential organs but has superior replacements, perks as it were, has these other lodgings and all these little things in it, everything from a toaster to the jukebox to a little medical unit and a robot assistant and all that. They all have personalities that are stored on AI files that have been lost and scattered around Big Empty. So we're going to be doing more of that tonight. I've scavenged up maybe about half the total number of 20 holotapes. It's this big ongoing quest called All My Friends Have Off Switches, and it's a lot of fun, except for the amount of dying I'm doing. Last week was a shocking amount of death, a legit amount of getting bodied, as the other lobotomites belonging to Dr. Mobius, bastard with his robo-scorpions, are running around with, apart from their melee weapons, which are generally quite amazing, the guns they carry are a crock of absolute shit, yet they're devastatingly good with them. They seem to be able to hit me with a hunting rifle from halfway across the map and have it do crippling amounts of damage, yet I'm unloading with guns with about 4 times the damage and DPS, critical hits on the head, and they take ages to go down. A mob. Am I salty already? Do I seem salty already? You're right.
I see
The sun rising. I see trouble on the way. I do as well. And full disclosure, the recent amounts of getting bodied and death have been getting me nearly as salty in Fallout New Vegas as Cuphead does, and no doubt soon Darkest Dungeon will, as we continue on our re-emergence back into the Hamlet and doing the Crimson Courts DLC as part of Tactical Thursday, but all things in good time. So yeah, the schedule this week is shaping up to be pretty much normal. We had a nice Story Sunday yesterday. Thank you everyone who joined me for that. It was pretty good. Sorry, I think that might be coming in a little bit louder now. I've got this playlist with like all the songs come in at like sort of different volume. Yeah, so we had a nice Story Sunday, and it was really good to do a little bit for Mental Health Awareness Week, which just finished in the UK. We had the 13th and 19th, and today is the 20th. Focusing on a few of the stories rather than Krayven reads Reddit with a couple of funny ones, although I did still have a couple of funny ones, and his marker, I loved yours. I think of the community selections, your one was was my personal favourite of Today I Fucked Up by giving my dad herpes, which was a great little story. But yeah, we went on to some of the more mental health focused parts of Reddit and elsewhere with sort of anxiety and mental health, depression, things like that. Talked about it, answered some questions, had some new people find the channel, and generally it all went really nicely. And then we just had a nice little bit of Pillars of Eternity 2. Turns out I didn't have to kill the big bad in the Hanging Sepulchres underneath Barath's temple in the Sacred Stair of Jesus. I saw that coming up
Hoi.
and I couldn't react quite fast enough. Hoi, Darkins! Have you met my friend Darkins? Hoi, Darkins! You should talk to Darkins! Thank you so much for the 75 biddies, my dude. First biddy blood goes to you, and you have a comfortable lead for first place with the biddies this month. Shockingly, there's a couple of hundred in it, plus or minus 15,000, dude. Thank you so much. We what did we do the rest of yesterday? Went to the Brass Citadel. That was it, the Brass Citadel in Pillars 2, and actually pretty much finished up exploring it. We're ready to go into the Gullet, the final part of Nekataka, and in the next week or two, I think we'll largely be done Nekataka and take part in the open sea. So it's nice to read out all that dialogue again. Had some good attendance. Thank you all of you who came along and were lurking and hanging out, watching. It's nice to watch one's overall average millimetrically creep up over the weeks and months. The true average as well, the one unsupported by raids and hosts, which is the one that really matters in that long, hard road to partner. And yeah, so obviously tomorrow we've got more Cuphead with Tryout Tuesday, and yet more Darkest Dungeon DLC with Tactical Thursday. So we've got a week of real legit content indeed. Today, otherwise, I have been reminding myself just how much Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000 and Games Workshop tabletop stuff I have, because I got all of it out of my storage unit over the road from where I am right now, and I'm putting it back up in the attic as Operation Declutter continues. I made a special tall space by one wall on the floor above my room, and put it all, made a thing. So all my books that are 40k Black Library. If you know Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000, you'll know the Black Library is the publishing wing they have for all the books and novels, sci-fi and fantasy that are from the lore. And I have quite a lot. The majority of the entire Horus Heresy series, most of the time of Legends from Warhammer Fantasy in what's now called the World That Was, now that Age of Sigmar is out, and a bunch of other one-off books and one-off series and things like that, anyone else can't reach their library in good old games, let's have a little look for you there, Duncan. Let's have a little gander. I was on GOG pretty recently, so GOG account. Nope, mine just popped up right away. My collection is, boom, right there. No problems at all at this end here in old Blighty, mate, in the old United Kingdom, or, well, not especially united in this current political climate, but we won't go into that. But I've got all my books up and all my figures, because I have a lot. I have these boxes piled high with unopened sprues and pristine white metal mail orders. That white metal, although hardly any of the models are now made in metal, they all make them in this fancy, better quality plastic, although they charge more for the bloody plastic than they used to in the metal back in the day. Hurrah for inflation. Can't access it through either the launcher nor the website. I haven't tried the launcher, but the website seems to be working fine for me there, dude. And yeah, now I used to work, those of you who aren't already aware, as a part-time when I was at university, which is a depressing number of years ago now. In my first 2 years of university, early 2004 to 2006, I was the part-timer. I was a sort of student assistant in the Games Workshop store in my town of university, which is a very, very sought-after job, especially when you go to a university that is the number one in the country for sort of 3D computer games and 3D graphics and animation. It attracts a disproportionate number of people who might indulge in tabletop games and comic books and all aspects of nerd and geek culture and things like that. So the fact that I had that job was met with no small degree of envy by a number of my peers. It also came with no small degree of staff discount. Way back in the day, the staff discounts are not equalised around the world. UK people got the best discount, including part-time staff, and via mail order I got like 90% off if you did it right. So I would get my fairly middling little paycheck, but it paid for my beers and my books at university, and I would pretty much give it straight back, walk out with a codex worth of stuff. Now, in many cases, I didn't get around to assembling a lot of this, and a lot of those figures stayed current for a long time, but some of them are a bit out of date now, but they still look pretty good. It was of the era after the real early days of Second Ed 40k, circa like 1997, when everything was plastic was just crap, all one fixed position, and everything else that looked cool was in metal. Yeah, so I was going through, and I'm keeping a few things downstairs in the hobby station over there to work on. And like I think the newest board game I've got is the Necromunda, the new re-release of the Necromunda board game. But yeah, looking now back over, I've got rule sets going back, what, 22 years, and I've got some figurines that I've got some first edition 40k right through to my more current Orc army. I can't do anything by Tomb Kings. I have got about 8 to 10,000 points worth of Tomb Kings, and they haven't even brought them back in any new faction way, shape or form amongst the undead in any capacity in Warhammer Age of Sigmar, which pisses me off because I really wanted to do something with that. Anyway, I have been sorting all of that out, and I've got more of it to put up at the end of today's stream, but that's pretty much been today, along with watching the finale of Game of Thrones. 10 years, it's been my favourite show. I'm not going to pretend that this season has been the best one. I don't think it deserved anything like the amount of vitriol it got from the certain subset of hardcore fans, the ones who ruin everything, like Star Wars and so on, and like the nasty, the obnoxious side of Rick and Morty fans, and that would make the rest of us look bad. But I have to admit, I won't talk anything. This is spoiler free. I imagine a lot of you haven't seen it yet, assuming you follow the show. I was actually quite happy with how it wrapped up, considering some of the choices that were made, as they did finish things a bit too quick these last couple of seasons. But there we are. Watched it. It is really don't, oh, for God's sake. His marker. I literally said no spoilers. It's been out for a day. It has been out for a whole day, and other people might not even seen it. That is absolutely not cool, dude. Don't do that again. So yeah, but a real end of an era. I remember when it first came out, 10 years, and well, it's done. It's worth marking. It's worth noting that was there. So yeah, that's been pretty much what's been going on. Anyhow, not too much else to report. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's as much as I've what's got. How have your Mondays been so far? How have your week started, folks? Let's crack on in the meantime with a bit of Fallout New Vegas, and you can all catch me up. So we'll just slowly, I think that's probably ended up going quite quiet. We'll just, oh, and one last thing, if you feel so inclined, if you think that's all right, there's the old going live tweet. Please feel free to, no, that's good, yeah, it's something like that's brand new out. We don't tend to have spoilers. If something's been out like a day of a series, it hasn't even broadcast officially in Europe yet, so, yeah, not acceptable at all. Oakley dokley, right. Let's crack on with some New Vegas. So I actually had to start very, very briefly before I went live, because I had this autosave loaded up. Like, my first save was an autosave coming straight into this cave. I actually don't know where we are. I actually have no idea where we are. Let's look on the map. We are in the Cuckoo's Nest, which is a new region I don't know a great lot about. And about four lobotomites immediately assaulted me and actually did a tremendous amount of damage to me. I died the very first moment. So I've kind of had to like go again and reload again, and now I've gotten to a save point. I dropped a little quick save. Hey, Councillor Lila's in the house. Councillor Lila's in the house. How you doing, mate? Right, is that a body that I destroyed? No, that one, something very odd has happened there. That's like stripped off face with an exposed heart. That's not what happens to bodies you normally wreck. Likewise, this one's still wrapped in clothes. Lila, how have you been? Have you caught up on some sleep? Are you feeling a little better about things? That's it, yeah. See, this is what happens to bodies you actually blow apart. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty upbeat. I'm getting into a bit more of a better sleeping pattern again. Pork and beans! Sorry, I just love saying it that way. I don't know why. It's become a catchphrase when I play this. There's pork and beans! I never even eat them. I never even touch them. But I like the phrase pork and beans, and I like saying it that way. Yeah, I'm really quite. I'm in a good mood today. I just generally feeling pretty good about things. Hopefully selling a little bit of furniture that I thought might not end up selling potentially tomorrow, and I found some components that allow me to sell my bed, an old bed that I had in Belgium that's still in good nick. Found the screws that actually allow it to be assembled, otherwise it's just, would you like some bed parts? Now, test subject one, this particular person, brush gun. This is new to me, a brush gun. I've never seen one called a brush gun before. Damage 50, DPS 72. So its DPS isn't high, but its standard damage is pretty solid. And not too much stuff uses 45 to 70 that I have encountered. Ooh, another protonic inversal axe. They're badass. Exitus, but I'm still staying crouched. I think I might use that to repair my current one. And you're doing good. You're good as well, Duncan. Excellent. Then we are all good. Marvellous. Right, we'll repair one with the other. We'll repair that because it will free up some weight. And then the current 10mm. Not only have I got a lot of ammo for it, if push comes to shove, but the DPS on it is actually quite substantial. I keep forgetting a 10mm submachine gun's not as bad as I recall. Hello there, Lady Melissa, Lady Malice herself. How you doing? And 45 auto. No, that uses a different kind of 45 ammo, not 45 to 70. Yeah, protonic inversal axe. Thing is, that's worth bank, so I might let the one I currently use get damaged a little bit more and then repair it with this, or I'll just sell the other one. We shall see. Lila, it's all good. Doggo sitting two other little ones. My granddad's in hospital. Oh, well, I hope they're settling in well with the current family that you have. All the menagerie, Lila's menagerie. If we ever build Krayvenstown as a sort of in some sort of city builder, Lila, you'll definitely have the pet store and the zoo. Oh, awesome freaking body glitching there. Never stop partying there, skeleton. Never stop partying. But very sorry to hear your grandfather is in the hospital. I hope everything works out for the best. Melissa, how are you doing? You're doing well, marvelous. I was just talking, yes, because you're an aficionado of the old Games Workshop hobby things. Yeah, now all these bodies that are these bodies here are not the kind that get like what happens when they get destroyed. This is what bodies look like of NPCs that attack you that then get destroyed. Very bloody and wet and fresh. These ones look a bit more dried out. Yeah, I've been a vacuum cleaner, moving all of my Games Workshop hobby stuff, all my Lord of the Rings fantasy board game, which I only really had because I used to be a staff member, and then all my Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k stuff from my storage garage. I put it in my car. Why can't I open that box? There we are. I moved it from my car, out of my storage garage into my car over the weekend, and I just moved it this evening actually into the house and some of it up into the attic. The amount of Black Library books I have is insane, but then again, I just love the lore, absolutely love the lore. Cram, Lunchbox, nah man. Instamash, nah man. And yeah, all my figurines, of which I have so many, because I used to get staff discount. I used to get staff discount by weight on mail order at up to 90%. The best I ever did was 93% off. I would give my paycheck back to my manager and walk out with a codex worth of stuff. But I'm gonna have to put my Tomb Kings nearer the bottom, the stuff that I don't need to access quite as readily, because yeah, Tomb Kings haven't been brought back in any way, shape or form into empty Nuka-Cola bottle, pre-war money, into the main, now the Age of Sigmar, which is kind of mad because most of the undead have been brought back, and if any of you read the End Times books, they're a few years old now, so that should be past the point of consideration for spoilers. They're a few years old now. The Tomb Kings are pretty much wiped out by Nagash, because they're the original undead, even before Nagash himself. He was one of the Nehekarans before he went all bad and evil. Well, he was already bad, but before he went full evil. And yeah, Cetra was left alive. Nuka-Cola, do we need any of that? And they still haven't found a way to bring them back, even though they had such amazing figures, especially later on. I left and lost my discount before they started bringing out things like the enormous, like the monstrous mounts and the living, leaping, flying, like the living Sphinx statues, which were super cool, so I didn't have the money for those. Frank just wants to play Scary Little Bobby. Snowy, the other one is chill. Doesn't care what's happening. Okay, so you've got Bobby and Snowy. Proton throwing axe, yes. I haven't been using many of those proton throwing axes, and my melee skills are fat now. Maybe I should equip some of them. Get a little bit happy with the Instamash, Empty Sunset, Sarsaparilla. So proud that I can actually pronounce that properly now. What else is in here? I mean, I'm after a couple of... Right, I think this cave is safe to just run around in normally now. There's ovens. Yeah, because I'm looking for AI holotapes. So yeah, I've got all these figures. All my Orc boys, my 40k Orc boys. I think they're going to be my main army focus, along with... There it is, hiding in plain sight. Along with my Delac Necromunda gang. Because since Necromunda got re-released with the new stuff and the new gang models they're releasing, I don't think Delac have got some new ones yet. We found it! Sync Project Toaster! The Toaster, who apparently has the best personality. The best personality. And had it. God damn it, I think my brain just connected the dots on that spoiler. Oh, that sucks, Duncan. I'm really sorry. I almost feel bad for just bringing it up now. I didn't expect anyone regular to come by and sort of drop a spoiler before even the official release date in Europe. That sucks. Yeah, sorry, Derek. Currently glad to hear you're still so fond of the hobby. So many former Games Workshop. To be honest, for a while, Games Workshop weren't treating their employees all that well. They pay very low for what the figures cost and how much money they make. They pay quite poorly. But the new CEO who came in the last few years, he was no longer like a general manager who was just concerned about making money. He's a genuine hobbyist, and they were really having a revival of fortune for a good number of years after I'd already left and like moved away from uni. They were struggling, like, you know, what are we going to do? Like, we are actually losing money on shares, and a lot of the old guard was still there and so on. But in the last few years, Games Workshop share prices have been shooting up. They brought back the idea of having like free content, like stories, the websites now, and like how they keep campaigns updated. And
attention, Big Mountain! This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko...
A gecko?
Echo? Echo? Echo?
He's lost the fucking plot.
Echo?
If you happen to see a gecko... Right, well, who knows what that was going to be. Yeah, it was a really good time to invest. Was a few years ago, like a friend of mine did, because on the websites now there's a lot of the free stories, like free things they were looking to write and like that they would include and do, have now been brought back, and a lot of the lore, they're generally focused on making the hobby really good. When they embrace sort of social media and putting things on YouTube, like they're doing a lot of free guides for painting on YouTube, how to do this, releases, cool announcements. They kind of rediscovered their comedy and their own love of the hobby as a company. I mean, the figures are still very pricey compared to like Confrontation Miniatures and a bunch of others that aren't as hugely popular as Games Workshop, but the standard of the figures now, I must admit, they can just about get away with the price of it, because the standard is second to none. But they brought it back, but I can understand why a lot of people would want to leave the company if they'd worked there for a long time, because really they started pulling back on any few employee perks that there used to be that I got a small taste of, and there wasn't too much good for being there. And yes, we have the toaster. And yeah, End Times is great. I love what they did with the Skaven. The Skaven, I don't know what they ended up doing with them. I know they brought back a lot of stuff under a new name. And they brought and expanded it. Actually, I was really skeptical of Age of Sigmar to begin with, but the way they've brought it back now is actually pretty cool. The way they've taken, you know what, it's not just races and maybe a couple of factions within a race like Dark Elves, High Elves, Wood Elves, but like the Dwarves have got these like steampunk style airship guys, and the Slayers have become their own faction and things like that. And you've got this, the way they've taken the Dwarves, you've got the Disciples of Cain, their own thing, and like you've got these weird sea elves, but they've got magic to bring the sea with them wherever they go to make it fit, and they all look so amazing. I just wish they'd bring the Tomb Kings back in some capacity. My God. Currently staring around was the Skaven. The thing is, I remember they retconned how the Skaven work. It used to be there was this amazing story about the tolling of a bell. A stranger came to a town, installed a bell, and the bell rang, and they all turned to Skaven. Whereas they retconned it and said they're just a mutation of men later on. But I don't know, Melissa, what did they do for the Skaven regarding the end times and then the Age of Sigmar? Fair. Well, all right, his marker accidents happen. Oh, right. Oh, it typed before you were finished. She didn't burn enough. I think she did. That explains Resurgence so many features they took out or sold for large amount of cash. Yeah, standard of the figures is great, and the prices even dropped a little bit, at least in Germany. There's times paying €45 for an army book. Yeah, €20 for an army book with inflation is actually a lot more acceptable. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I'm really looking forward to getting back into the hobby and the gym and my guitar again once I'm done with this big declutter. Anyway, I want to find out what this toaster's like. You've all been talking about how he's such an interesting character. Where's my bloody kitchen? Where is my kitchen? I can't actually... Where's he gone? Ah, here it is. He must be in... I know, he's somewhere around here. Right, that's the hot plate. That's the fridge. Or was he not in the kitchen? This is kind of my garden. The biological research station we've discovered now.
Well,
he's creepy.
Hello. Still waiting for that seed.
That's it, yeah. I have to go now.
Hurry.
Yeah, hurry back with that seed now, baby. He talks kind of like a porn star. Where did I put the toaster? Not where did I put the toaster, where is it located? I feel it's actually in my room. No, here's Muggy, the mug, an absolute mug. Safe. God damn it. Ah, there he is, hiding in plain sight, look.
You heard of
Activate Etatronic 3000, what?
sang with the staff band till his wife caught him in bed with a nurse.
What?
Now
Stop.
he haunts the med center, still singing the blues.
No, he doesn't, Blind Day, I just say. Etatronic 3000, what the hell is this? Fancy lad snacks. Well, I'm a fancy lad. Anyway, toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble world before my electric heating coil of doom!
Okay, I love him. You guys weren't wrong. He's the best. Well, that is an impressive opening. That is a very impressive opening. Cool, awesome, Melissa. I'll read that in a second. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply.
What?
As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
If you had a lot of pent-up anger, that would lead you to want to kill. Just the fact you have an innate desire to kill and you can't act on it just makes you a psycho. Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Uh-huh. I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Can I have some toast? I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is. Hey, Citizen Effects coming in with a mighty rankings of legits. How you doing, dude?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and
Right.
the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murdered toasters. I was going to say lesser toasters? What the fuck?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Oh, handy. Well, what else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics!
Cool.
You want a superheated Saturnite power fist?
I do.
I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
He's a toaster! How? Alright, about that superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you! Well...
Okay. I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
I'm so afraid. Effects. What a great time to arrive, dude. Well, we have the AI holo-tape for the toaster now, and the toaster is amazing. Right. Speaking of which, the central intelligence.
Service, sir.
Thanks, Jarvis. I would like to buy something. I want to see if he's actually got any money. He does. He's drowning in cashish. The superheated Saturnite power fist is a crazy weapon. That attitude in the toaster is fucking right. He's so cool. I like he's like the most impotent doomsday dude ever. Right, let's sell a few things. I'm actually almost tempted to hang on to the 10mm submachine gun. I've got so much ammo for it. So much ammo. And this brush gun is a bit unique. It's not very good, but I don't recall having one. Also, I don't have actually much ammo for it. Maybe I'll just sell it. But what I will do, I'm going to do a clever. I'm going to go and I'm going to do a clever, a very, very clever. Firstly, going to grab ye old 12.7. No, I want to keep that. Power fist. Yes, I have a fully repaired Saturnite fist right here. We'll take that. Looking at what else I can potentially sell, like the layer. No, I will actually keep that. That takes MF cells. I call them. They're supposed to be multi-fusion. They're motherfucker cells. Motherfucker. I could sell one of those protonic inversal axes, although they are quite rare. I might keep one. That one I'll store, just in case one breaks and I have to pay a massive amount to repair it. Okay, got that back. Not a great lot to sell yet, but now he's got a load of absolute tons of cashish again. That'll be good. That'll be very, very good. It's like a dark side and R2-D2. R2-D2 finally embraced the power of the dark side. I love the toaster. I think I prefer a late ratio. Light Switch 2 is kinky as fuck. Where's she at, actually? Light Switch 1, because Light Switch 2 doesn't like Light Switch 1. Like, Light Switch 1 says, like, I tried being friends with her, but blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, this one's kinky as.
You've been seeing the other Light Switch, haven't you?
She's a bit jelly.
Am I not enough for you anymore?
Light Switch 2 is she's a bit of a crazy chick. She's been going to the jelly school a bit too much. Can you turn these lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming.
Oh dear.
All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
She's very sweet. She's very sweet, but she's a little bit kinky. She's a little bit kinky as well.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes. Anyway,
Very good,
buying. Oh, bollocks! I did it again. Sorry, I'm a complete muppet. I am a complete muppet. I should check the state of my armor. I have a feeling it's all been beaten shitless. Yeah. Damn. I actually have like no armor that's any good at all. That's on half. Whatever. Oh, I'm still wearing the roving trader hat. Right, that's fine. That's
Might
what
I be of service, sir?
You can be of service. I'd like to buy some
Very
things.
good.
Oh, would that I didn't need to get a second unit of like combat armor to repair what I've currently got. Okay. What can we ditch? What can we ditch? Fido, hell no. Fido's awesome. Brush gun, fairly well. Hunting shotgun, fairly well. The lair's the only one I've gotten so far. and it's quite good. Right, shotgun ripper, nah, Saturnite fist, Tesla cannon, thump thump. No, I don't have a great lot I'm actually able to sell at the moment. At least not really. Oh wow, I'm really starting to run out of ammo. Of the Magnum ammo, that is. Let's get the Magnum 45, the hollow points. And yes, also, I've completely forgot. Let me just go back. Melissa saying, in one of the End Times books, the Skaven built a giant tractor ray to pull Morsley-Ebb. Yes, that's the Chaos Moon, isn't it? One of the two moons down on the planet. And nowadays, they're still basically the same as they used to be, because most of the old lore has just been turned into fables that the humans are telling. Yeah, because it's called The World That Was, and The World That Was games are now referred to as the Time of Myth. It's quite amazing. They destroyed the planet, but then they ended up making these like 8 planes of existence with these portals through them. And these planes aren't like planets. They're sort of these like... They're almost like the magical realms, and they've each got their own thing. It corresponds with that an awful lot. And each of these planes is supposed to be far, far bigger than just the one world of Warhammer that used to be. So it's getting to the point, like, you know, you're running out of finite resources, but they blasted the planet open and gathered a bunch of magic and stuff from the rest of the universe and created this whole Warhammer dimension. The only thing that connects Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000 now is Chaos and the 4 Chaos Gods and all that lore. As once upon a time, in very, very early Warhammer Fantasy, there was a kind of running thing that the Warhammer Fantasy world was a world within 40k. You even got the very earliest editions of Dwarves had plasma guns, the Fantasy Dwarves, that is. But yeah, I think they're largely moving past that, but the Chaos stuff is too heavily intertwined with the lore at this point. But yeah, the more I look at Age of Sigmar, the more I kind of like it. I just don't have the money to pay full price for things at the moment. Okay, that'll have to do for now. But now I know I can bring stuff back and actually buy it. Let's go and get this Saturnite fist, man. Why am I seeing Krayven speak to inanimate objects? And why is he calling a light switch kinky? What have I smoked? They're inanimate, but they have personality.
Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
It already did. Ah, there we go. See, totally called it. Don't worry, Melissa, I'm on that right now. You know the world already burned up in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? Is it?
Yeah, a couple of centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon.
No,
Where
indeed.
was I? Oh, right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here?
I do?
Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha!
What?
Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Need some heat. Yeah, processed toasters and appliances. Well, apparently I can just pick up appliances and bring them here. Let's superheat the Saturnite fist. Saturnite fist removed. Saturnite fist superheated added. I bet that's safe to carry. I bet that's totally fine. Right, let's have a look at the stats on this bad boy. Weapons. Saturnite fist superheated. Critical heat damage. DPS 77. Damage 66. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I'm actually thinking, right, of repairing the stealth suit, because the stealth suit...
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
Oh God, she's so jelly. She's so jelly. Insecure crazy bitch. The Stealth Suit Mark II has only got a DT of 14 versus DT of 20, but the perception, agility, and sneak bonuses are quite nice. I'm thinking to take that. Give my combat armor Mark II back for the time being, because it is, I mean, it's properly battered. It's not doing anything. and maybe just pay to have the stealth suit Mark II repaired, because I haven't got anything close to anything else that's going to repair it. That voice actor, he is amazing. He is amazing, right? Right? See, I want to be a voice actor, a voiceover person, as you guys know.
Might I be of
Thanks to
service,
your
sir?
input, but I don't think I can really compare to half of that shit.
Very good, sir.
Okay, no. Am I really going to pay for this? Am I really going to do it? Oh, 15,000 caps, that's going to burn. And this as well, the Valence Radii Accentuator. Yeah, I can get a second one of those apparently. Is it worth it, or is there a way to repair the stealth suit with other armors? Whatever, I've done it, and I am way poorer. I am way poorer. Done. Now, how much cash is he carrying at this point? Because what I don't want him to do is lose all the extra money I gave him with the reset. Yeah, he's loaded. So I am going to start bringing a lot of things back here and get all that delicious, delicious cappage back. Jury rigging works on the stealth suit. Yeah, I don't think I have jury rigging. Let me check the old perky perks there. Let's see, it'd be under J, wouldn't it? Nah, I don't. Right. I think it is well worth me getting that as my next perk. It's also probably well worth me equipping that. Now I spent like 1/3 of my freaking money on it. And the first recon beret, that's better.
We're very stealthy.
We're very stealthy. Oh god, we got her back. We've got her back.
We're okay on stimpaks.
Oh god, that means she's going to start automatically using my stimpaks. Is there a way to turn her up?
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
Is there a way to turn off?
Are we being watched?
Her features of automatically healing me. I didn't use it. I'll just make you. It'll just make you a drug addict again. That's true. You need 90 repair. Ah, right. No, there's not a way. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Right, I think we better speed back up to the waste disintegration platform. You know what? No, not today. We'll go on foot. Because there's these little things on this footpath between there, and the waste disintegration platform's got a bunch of hazards anyway. Let's take the... And I bought a bit more ammo. I've got the K9000 Cyberdog gun. What's that? Ah, wait, I've got loads of 357 mag ammo. I'll stick with that instead.
Fighting over.
Fighting over? Right, I am stealthy as balls at the moment. So now I've got my stealth suit on, and my stealth perks and my ninja skills. It'll take a little longer, but at least I won't die horribly to mobs of lobotomites. And that saves her from wasting all my stim packs again, the needy, annoying cow. And she's very, very annoying. Jumping while crouched. Crouch jumping. Learnt through Doom. Perhaps... Gonna use the Abilene BB, because the stealth damage I can do from this is substantial. And this should be boosting my sneak skill over 100, and I have a perk where I can leave the old light on.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yeah, we don't need it lit up at the moment, to be fair. Amazingly, all the hundreds of thousands of millions of mobs haven't quite respawned just yet. I do miss my Eddie Enhanced Sensors perks and Boone Spotter perk. That's for darn sure. Try to mimic that attitude just with your own twist. Give us your interpretation. I personally like to hear that if you're fine with it. Oh, mimic what? Mimic the attitude of the toaster. Ooh, I don't know if I could. I'm not fine with it as a concept. I just don't know if I could really do it justice that way. Like, I could do it maybe in a maniacal dictator of Cravenstown sense. Soon the whole world will burn in nuclear fire. No, I don't really know. Well, let me work on that effect. Tell you what, give me a jumping off point. Effects. It's a nice idea. Give me a springboard. As in, do you mean like the toaster's personality for world domination? You want to hear my own interpretation of that? This is the monorail. Monorail, 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 don't! It's one of the best episodes of The Simpsons, that monorail episode. Oh, how could I do... I'm not quite sure how I could do the old world domination. The world will burn in nuclear fire again. He's done too good of a job, and he had scriptwriters by Obsidian. Huh. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to tempt fate, but I'm quite amazed that I haven't been accosted by lobotomites and robo-scorpions and all kinds of other terrible beasties in Big Empty, at least not yet. What's in the toolbox? Nothing much, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I think this is one of the places I was interested in checking out.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko...
Oh god, the echo message again.
Echo?
Whatever.
Echo. Echo.
Right, I'll head in the direction of this little bunker. Boros, shut up, man, with your echo comments. Boros is such a knob. He's so insane about communists. Just in general, his attitude, the sort of tough guy attempting to dominate the world. I think his whole frustration comes from being an impotent tough guy. I can try. This is apparently Z14. Ha! Z14. All part of my master plan. Nothing will stop me here. Pepsinate DNA splicing lab. I shall take the finest ingredients and beings from around Big Empty and put them onto my superior already genetics, and the world will tremble before the wrath of the courier Krayven. I shall take control of New Vegas, and Caesar will lick my boots. I don't know, how's that? Ha! Bloody piles! These creatures fell apart by my mere presence. They shook so much in fear and terror that it undid their very marrow. A proton-throwing axe.
Take this. It will help.
What? I didn't need Med-X for anything. Stop getting me hooked on drugs, you stupid... Oh, for the love of goodness, I hate her. I hate her bum. Right. Blasted stealth suit, stop giving me help I don't ask for. You are the worst minion I've ever had. And you're insecure and irritating. It's the most unstealthy stealth suit I've ever had, constantly announcing when fighting is going to happen. How am I supposed to sneak up on things with my immense shooting skills when you constantly bleat what we're worried about?
You're my best friend forever.
I hate you. You are not my best friend. And if you want to be my best friend...
Time to fight.
Ah! A bloatfly? A tedious, pathetic bloatfly? How dare you even slow me down or startle me? I shall throw throwing axes at you. Stop poisoning me, dickhead.
Does that feel better?
Oh... It's not a bloatfly, it's
Does that
Castor.
feel better?
It's a Cazador! Stop giving me stim packs, you annoying cow! Right, so these are not bloatflies. Death Dealer 1 killed 1 out of 2 Cazadors in Big Empty. Right. Caution. Caution. Alright, improv does you good. She gives you Med-X if you take damage from any source, no matter how
That's
minor.
all.
Damn it. I think... Whatever, Melissa. Whatever. I've got bonus damage against Cazadors. Are you questioning my gaming skill? I have additional damage against bonus perks against Cazadors, not that I need it. With my incredible ability to pull down the hit points of my enemies before they pull them down on me, I have never died once whilst playing, and any time I did was from cheap damage and was fake and unfair. Ah, so there. QED, Arbuan sucks. I hear the flapping of soon-to-be-dead wings. My loyal cyberdog will turn them into chow.
This one looks pretty tough.
Tough! Ha! My middle name is Tough. It is also World Dominator DNA Venger perk granted, studying the abominations. Abominations. They have no meaning of the word. I am the true abomination if I wasn't so entirely perfect. Created at Big MT has granted you a damage bonus, 10% against Cazadors. That's the damage bonus I thought I already had. I am so aware of what's going on, I preempted it.
That's all.
Ha ha! I think a more wacky and funny character suit you better. Your voice is more comical and intimidating. Good, that is actually the intention. That is very much the intention. I wasn't trying to be genuinely intimidating. I wanted to be intimidating like the toaster is, i.e. not at all. He's more of a joke due to how intimidating he's trying to be. See, I've already got repair of 95. Let's pump that to 100 just because it's useful. Sneak, I've already got a bonus from the suit right now, so we'll leave that alone. I think I'm still using a fair number of guns, so let's pump that up to about 75. And unarmed survival. I'll do those at the very end when nothing matters anymore. Bit more damage on the old melee weapons, that'll do. Yeah, I think you're right, effects. Those things, the Cazadors are nasty, yeah. Of course, I'd never dare question your gaming integrity, Mr. Mayor. Good! Good! No, seriously, my gaming integrity is just like I get reliably salty at all
Have a
times.
stim pack.
Really, I'd have been... Ouchies! To be fair, she's not wasting them. She's not wasting them, at least not yet. Avon calling! Wow, that bonus damage really helps. Death Dealer 2. Danger? I am in no danger. Stop telling porky pies. Sneak alert. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. My laugh is very, very much like Lord Flashheart's. And from the original, from season 2 of Blackadder. Hi, bridesmaid, like the beard. Gives me something to hang on to. I love that show. I really, really, really need to get like some Blackadder and a whole bunch of other British comedy on the soundboard for sure. And it will be coming. Blackadder will be coming to the soundboard in the coming weeks and months. The dog gun is quite tidy, especially with these upgrades. Specimen 73, you are a... Whoa, he's fast! Ow!
No more
cock.
stim packs.
What do you mean no more stim packs? You didn't use them all up already, you bitch! Ow!
We're
That
out
was
of stim
right in the
packs.
nards. That was
Maybe
right
you'd be
in the
better
nards.
off with an autodoc suit.
She's used them all up again. Come on, surely. Is it dead yet? Not quite. Ha! Fuck you, Specimen 73. DNA Avenger perk rank increased. Further study of the abominations created at Big MT has granted you additional bone damage bonus. Another plus 10% against Cazadors. Fantastic. They are extremely
Bad
evil.
guys dealt with.
I am extremely hurt. See, I never used a stealth suit for this reason. I'm wishing I hadn't spent 15,000 caps repairing it now. Ooh. Ooh. Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. I feel like that's a little better than my current Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. Health regeneration and endurance +1. Exit. Do I have any... You know what I'm going to do right now, folks? I'm going to shock you. Quick save. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Quick saving. Right. Apparel. Valence radio accentuator, health regeneration, endurance +1, atomic. This one's got DT +4 at the same perks, but it's got twice the DT. Take off the rebreather. Can I maintain it with the broken one? Let's try. Probably won't do much additional. Condition +15%. All right. Oh, look at that! Fully repaired. Fully repaired. Now let's have a look. What's in the old aid? Steady. She used up all my stim packs again. I can't wait to get power armor from Arcade Ganon whenever I finish all the stuff I have to do for him. What do we got? Have we got any sunset? We got any sunset sarsaparilla? Yes. Glug a glug. Glug a glug. Delicious, delicious beverage. Yeah, it has higher health regeneration. I figured it might. I love the stealth suit exactly for that reason, because I have a hard time keeping my health bar in mind. Fair enough. I have to admit, I am quite shocked how quickly she gets through the old stim packs, but god damn, that is a nice. I'm guessing that's a unique little Valence head doodad. Oh, look at that! I am a true atomic roboy. I look like a badass, man. I'm definitely not getting all kinds of, like, face cancer from that thing. Sunset sarsaparilla, right, we'll get through the remainder. Can always get more. Auto dock upgrade, implant M5. Awesome, I'm suffering from Med-X withdrawal. Thank you for that, you annoying stealth suit bitch. Scientist glove, nope. Toolbox, nope. But we took out that unique Cazador. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Gas masks and things and useful stuff. Surgical tubing. That's
Who do
actually
you think
few and
is
far
cuter,
between.
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
None of them. Now shut up, annoying lady. Take all. Thank you. Psycho. Oh, love a bit of Psycho. Damage +25%. Purified water. It's not worth the trouble of picking up. I'll die horribly later wishing I had that purified water. Energy cells, however. Oh, magnum rounds. Brilliant. Excellent. Right, that's all of that. Probably. Let's up the lightness. Let's up a bit of the brightness. Let's see what we can see. Oh, already checked all that. 1,000 pardons. 1,000 pardons. Just kicking my heels before I leave. That looks like buff out. It is buff out. I shall take some roidy roids so I can carry more stuffy stuffs. Have to share a screenshot of New Vegas playthrough on 7. Yeah, please do. I think we don't have a dedicated Great Game Screenshots channel, so all good in the photo. Just the regular photo galleries. Yeah, Melissa, please do. And yeah, folks, if you have some cool... oh, what's this? Cazador eggs. Can I just... No, can't destroy them. If those of you have some cool screenshots, some stuff from your memories, that's a really nice thing. It'd be great to add to the Krayven's Town community. Have you got cool screenshots from things you've done, or memories of particular games at certain points, or what your characters look like? Yeah, let's get on sharing those. That'd be a fun idea. Whoa, that's a lot of microfusion cells. Yes, please. Laser rifle doesn't weigh too much. Worth a bit of cashish. Waste not, want not. Am I able to impersonate an old man? Oh, a classic British noble. That's a bit different. That's received pronunciation. And yes, that's essentially my BBC broadcaster voice. I'm actually surprised so many people use stim packs. I'm a habitual hoarder. Yeah, I'm all for dosing myself up with chemicals. Right, well, there's Big MT, done and done.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
A little refreshing mentat. I get the feeling there's more Cazadors around here.
This will stop the pain.
Stop giving me Med-X, goddammit. Okay, I'm certainly doing
Fighting
the bonus. Death Dealer 3 killed even more Cazadors. Man, they give you rewards for them quite quickly. I get the impression we're going to be up against quite a few. Definitely quite a few Cazadors. It seems like Cazador Central. And yes, effects, absolutely no problem at all. I can impersonate an elder British noble playing Fallout. This is apparently one of those modern computer games that the young people like to play along with their pubs and their clubs, their Ministry of Sound. Now I have this character. He looks like a mercenary of sorts with some odd atomic halo. Hurrah for nuclear power. And carrying my faithful hound here, I shall call him Bear, because I'm stealing the idea from Barley. And I have discovered, with some good old-fashioned compass and map work, like my days in the Boy Scouts, a something-something deconstruction plant. I probably should have read that properly before impersonating his voice and trying to ad-lib all the funny quips. Hurrah for nuclear power! Our no longer misunderstood friend. Good evening, Citizen Meaty OG 420. I have no idea what the 420 stands for, but may you enjoy many a magazine. I do hope one does not become too hungry. If you do, have some sandwiches with the crust cut off. We have cucumber, tuna, and spam. Spam, bean, sausage, bean, spam. This reminds me that I need to share some screenshots of this reminds me I need to share some screenshots of my XCOM 2 with Guardsmen mods. Ooh, Guardsmen mods. I would be very keen on the idea of still having some Warhammer 40,000 components and influences in non-40k games. For the time being. That sounds very, very cool. XCOM is definitely on the Tactical Thursday lineup. The door to the Securitron deconstruction plant. This is where wayward and outlying Securitrons get brought back for re-education and, if necessary, processing. In actual fact, this is very much like the facilities we have in Krayven's town. But they use them for Securitrons and we use them on wayward residents and citizens. Did I say wayward citizens and residents? I mean dissenters and troublemakers and other riffraff. By the way, sorry I asked so much. I'm intrigued with your voice capabilities. They're a bit limited. I'm okay. I'm at this thing with my impressions insofar as Nuka-Cola. Given my current health situation, one will not turn one's nose up at a delicious bit of Nuka-Cola. But we shall finish off with some Sunset Sarsaparilla first. Delicious protein beer. Liquid bread. Like what the
Are we being watched?
We are being watched. Do be quiet, dear. You're extremely annoying. Good afternoon, resident totally legit boyo. One of my favourite usernames because it ties in so well with the legitness of this channel. How are you doing? And a happy Monday to you, sir. More filing cabinets. Pre-war money. Proper legal tender. The delight of British pound sterling. The world's finest, strongest currency. We conquered the world with British pound sterling, definitely not the gold standard. Let's get some tuna sandwiches up in this bitch, read magazines every day. You may pronounce it a day, but one must focus on one's proper diction.
And Securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Okay, thank you for that random outburst, strange floating brain man. I have to admit, I am not especially impressed.
Legitness. Yeah.
Why, thank you. I do agree it was indeed legitness. And might I say, things are on fleek, or lit, or I don't know. Cool? How you doing, man? How's life been? It's been a wee minute, but no worries, dude. Life is okay. I'm pretty enthused. Welcome back to Mellow-Out Monday. We are going through Old World Blues DLC. A water fountain. Oh, damn. That was an irradiated water fountain. Bugger. Hell's bells and buckets of shit. Small destroyed book, that sort of story. Yes, the Old World Blues DLC. I'm currently hunting holo-tapes. Holo-tapes for the AI units of the Big Sink. If you don't know what that is, because you're, like myself, blind onto this particular game, it's this big region in the centre of the map. So if I bring the map up right here, there's this map is the think tank, and there's the sink, which is where I'm staying, along with these floating brains that were once human scientists, and there's all these cool little utensils and utilities in the rooms that you get, and they each have their own personalities as you recover the holotapes for them. It's Sunset Sarsaparilla, excellent. So yeah, tracking down all of those because they're really quite fun. The latest one we got was the Toaster, who is hell-bent on world domination and drowning the world in nuclear fire. And we are killing lots of things in the process of doing all this because Big Empty this whole region known as Big Mountain, hence the empty is not empty, it's Big MT, is absolutely crawling with rogue Securitrons, Cazadors, lobotomites, who are these kind of brainless humanoids that have been used for experimental testing and whatnot. And what else? Robo Scorpions by the insane Dr. Mobius. It's all good fun. It's all frolics. We got sound effects. Oh, we do. Meaty OG. Yes, folks. Don't forget to look at the old channel panel information. Ah, Rogue Securitron. Rogue Securitron. The channel panel information has got interactivity, and that tells you all about not only creds and the creds command and hunting and dueling one another in the chat with those commands to earn more creds, but also, also the sound effects that you can redeem them with. Right. Oh, there's more than one.
Uh-oh.
Took off like half of his health with that, so that's pretty good. Now, plasma grenades. This could be fun. Enjoy. See ya. Well, that's him fucked. That went quite well. Is there a list of sound effects? Yes, in the channel panel information. I swear I always catch the cooldown. I started playing Dark Souls yesterday. It took me 2 hours to kill the tutorial boss. Oh my god, legit. That is insane. I do want to play it though. I might do Bloodborne. I feel it took me 1.5 hours to kill it. Oh, which one's I was on Dark Souls 3. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Fair play. Let's use a bit of Fido now. We got a bit more ammo for him. He's got a bit more bark. Hello. Damage Securitron Mark 5. Shoot him up again. Sit the fuck down.
Of hostilities complete.
Excellent. Hostilities complete. And yeah, effects regarding my voice capabilities. So I can do passable efforts at regional accents in the UK. I can do the received pronunciation like the BBC voice, you know, comparatively well, enough that other people like it and so on. And I can put on sort of generic voices for when I'm reading dialogue from certain characters and stuff like Pillars of Eternity and other big RPGs or things like that where they don't all have voice acting done themselves. I think the fairest way to say it is that if someone is not from a region in the UK and they hear me do an impression of it, they think it's a fairly good impression. But people who are from that region, it's hit and miss whether I get it right. Very occasionally with someone where I've lived for a long time, I've actually picked up an accent of somewhere not where I'm from. But other places where I've been away for a long time and come back, I can't quite do a good accent. So yeah, in short, I can't do accents so flawlessly that people who are local to the area I'm impersonating think that it's on point for the most part. Sometimes I can, but enough that people otherwise go, oh yeah, that's this accent. I think that's cool if they're not from that place. But thank you. I do like testing the old vocal range capabilities. Can I press any of that? I see the green light there. Is there anything else kicking around here? I'm hoping there might be like some cool, unique things in here. Man, look at that derped out face for the broken Securitron. Even when they're broken down and gone berserk, they got these weird, wacky faces. Hey, Sean, how you doing? How you doing? Well, Crocodile Dundee is generally Australian. I mean, an Australian accent's quite generic. That's not a knife. This is a knife. But that's like really not a good Australian accent. That's very obviously a British person doing an Australian accent, because it's very easy for people who are not from Britain or Australia to confuse the two. I've been mistaken as being Australian in Belgium before. It's like odd, we have the same inflections and the same slang, but obviously Australia is a huge continent and there's massive accent variation.
Combat.
What do you mean
Just
starting
kidding.
combat? God damn it, she's such a bitch. I hate when she does that. Winding me up thinking I'm about to like get attacked. As like someone from Queensland or Perth will sound noticeably different to someone from Sydney or like out in the outback. I'll just say that it's belongamic Mixland. I can't do it. Oh, very, very well, I must admit. Sometimes it switches between a kind of quasi South African and quasi Australian, and like the strongest South African you do is that guy from that rock monster from Avengers, the Marvel, and like the Thor 3. I've forgotten his name. It's like, Mick, piss off, Ghost. It's like, oh, it's Mick. I squashed him. Mick's dead. Oh no, wait, Mick's alive. And it's like stuff like that. And you're doing, how come you're on the other side of the screen? Well, that's because I changed the layout of my own overlay depending on what I'm playing, because obviously I don't want all the components like the chat and the bar and the latest resident, latest citizen, all that cool stuff on my webcam to conflict with the UI of the game I'm playing. So depending on the game I'm playing, I always make a new scene. So whichever game I'm doing, I'll get screenshots, and I'll get screenshots that include the various aspects of the UI and the menu, and I'll find the most optimal layout that obscures the least amount of stuff. So depending on what I'm playing, my layout changes from day to day. That's why. And can you do Crocodile Dundee? You're from England? Yeah, legit. I remember. Australians they don't say put a shrimp on a barbie. Yes, sure, indeed. Don't say, because that throw another shrimp on the barbie for me thing, that was made only for Americans, because
Ready, steady, fighting.
in the UK and Australia we don't say shrimp, we say prawns, but the Americans call it shrimp. So it's purely. Oh, okay, that one's just called 0010. Jesus Christ! He's got rockets! He's got rapid-firing rockets! What the tits, man? Fuck you,
No
dude!
more stim packs.
Yeah, no shit, no more stim packs. Well, I just shot out his face. Damn, son, that stung. Yeah, so that whole throw another shrimp on the barbie for me is just like that just gives away. That's like what Americans come and go, oh yeah, throw another shrimp on the barbie for me, and no Australians ever said that ever. I completed Dark Souls 3 though. It took me a week of full dedication from noon to midnight every day. Damn, effects, good solid. To complete the game, count each boss about 3 to 5 hours with about 80 deaths per boss. It might be more than a week. Damn, God. I'm going to get bodied so many times when I eventually get round to Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Muggy upgrades. Ooh! We haven't got Muggy at all yet, but we got some Muggy upgrades for him. I'm curious to see what his personality is going to be like. I want misc items, that's what I was after, because I don't need to pick up that scrap metal wherever it's gone. It'll be under S. Alphabetical order, folks. Alphabetical order. Let's get rid of that. Oh, why am I carrying a sensor module? Jog on. There we go. Right, so he was carrying something relatively useful. No worries, Sean. Yeah, I just consider that sort of sensible streaming habits, but I'm glad it's appreciated and noticed. Cheers. I have a friend helping me out, so it's a bit easier. Yeah, I'd say something like Dark Souls. Generally, it's not the worst thing in the world to look up how to do some fights. I'd guess maybe go into a few of them blind if you're figuring it out, but considering that even if you know what to do, like the brutality, the absolute brutality of doing them themselves is more than struggle enough. Oh, bobby pin. Yes. Let's get that light back on.
Lights on.
Another bobby pin. And what's in this one? Plungers and duct tape, right. And you just make your video window larger than the game, put the webcam and everything else on the side. Fair enough, Fizmarker. Yeah, I like to have the actual game content take up like the whole screen, do like a full screen.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
They don't notice the Pip-Boy light because I've now got a comparative bonus that means it never ever gets noticed. But yeah, I find that only works if you're. I find I only prefer that having the stream be larger if you're doing like retro, where the original game screen is going to be a lot smaller than 1080p. If something's 1080p, I want to do it full because it's. I generally of the opinion that the less UI you have yourself, the better, within reason. Like the modifications, the new one I want to start working on when I get time later this year, is going to be even more stripped down. It's definitely going to be more stripped down than this. Absolutely more stripped down than this. So I've just got like the basic, cool looking, but like simple stuff, as using as little screen real estate for my own stream overlay as possible, and allowing the game to have the full amount of space. Open the door to Big Empty. Go on, then. I'd so love to see you play Dark Souls. Do you guys think I might get a bit salty with it? I think I might.
Reach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
All right, thanks, Doctor. Oh, that's Dr. Lana. Where are you, my little teddy bear? My little lobotomite. I miss the pitter-patter of your penis toes. I'm very calm right now, actually. I entirely disagree. I don't. I think everything's fine. That was unjust salt. That was unjust salt right there. Dying laughing, just shouting, just dodge forehead. My forehead's not that big. Oh, did I leave one behind? I think I did. Oh, is it up on this ear truck? Oh my god, it's right there. There's Muggy. There's Muggy. Wicked, we got Muggy. I feel like a right mug for missing Muggy. Completed. Find the missing modules for the toaster, Muggy, and the book chute. Install the personality modules in the sink. All right. You have penis toes. Well, the doctors at Big Empty seem to think I have penis toes when they're doing their big, long primary introduction. They're sort of like, kind of, no, I don't want to be touched by your disgusting penis toes. Which is, you know, one of the weirdest sentences I've ever heard in a game. Yep, we want to fast travel there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. I don't get salty. I've never gotten salty at Cuphead or I'm really hoping that hasn't frozen already. At Cuphead or Darkest Dungeon or this game repeatedly, or certain other things at times of certain other games I've played. I've never yelled or like lost like my coolness. We saw you play Cuphead. That's when you played Dark Souls, completely justified. Oh god damn it! Why does this keep? Well, it's because it's vanilla bloody. It's vanilla. Vanilla. What am I playing right now? New Vegas. Vanilla New Vegas. Right, bear with me, folks.
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, right. We'll be right back into it. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. All is well, and all manner of things will be well. I think we'll have to pick up Muggy again, though, which is a bit annoying. Right. God damn it. New Vegas. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Why you constantly... I always have to sort of cross my fingers off cam, hoping you will load and behave thyself. Am I still playing Magic? I am legit, but I haven't streamed it for quite a long time now. The reason is it didn't fit in with anything I was really doing. It was even a struggle to make it fit in Tactical Thursday when I thought it up later. It was a nice mellow-out game, but it was such a huge juxtaposition between the first part of Mellow-Out Monday, which is de-stress, sort of like, let's get some violence on the screen so you can go, I can live vicariously and, like, you know, splat stuff and feel like if I've had a rough day, like, yeah, I just want to see some heads get blown open and or see a game I like or recall and blah blah blah. And then, you know, also and then sort of switching gears very much to this kind of wind down thing. Also, the audiences, to tell the truth, the audiences are very different. Very, very different for... Oh, it remembered. It auto-saved right after I picked out Muggy. So what would happen is I'd have people for New Vegas and, you know, it'd start to build up over time and get, you know, a reasonable number for the amount of followers I have and all that kind of stuff and so on. And then I'd switch over to Magic and obviously a lot of people who are just primarily interested in, oh thank goodness that worked, primarily interested in New Vegas would, you know, drift off and do their own thing, which is fair enough. And a few people, a couple maybe who are interested in magic, would come by and find me, and obviously those people who just love whatever I'm doing no matter what, and thank you very much all of you who are like that. I appreciate it.
I got a heating element with your name on it.
Okay, thank you, Insane Toaster. So yeah, it was just like, it was too much of a change. And the other thing about a game like this, Implant M5 is available for Surgic installation. Okay, a game like this, you can play it blind and still do okay services? At it. But Magic, to be a decent Magic streamer, you really need to be pretty good at the game. I've gotten a lot better, and I've got a lot more decks to choose from now with all the time I've been doing it off stream, but anyone who streams Magic is usually pretty shit hot at it if they do it, you know, with any hope of getting a good number of people coming by. I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Have you played Commander in Magic? Commander, sure. No, I don't even know what Commander is. We're talking Magic the Gathering Arena here, so mellow out without mellowness. Yeah, it's when I say mellow out, it's about the sort of de-stress of the action as opposed to sort of a really easygoing kind of stream. Commander is the best Magic format fight to me. Well, how does it work? I'll just pop by whenever I'm on and see you got a lot going on. Always. But it's really nice to have you by here. I love it when people come by for one thing and they decide they really like the community and just sort of stick around as a variety streamer. That's the best kind of person you can get. Swap body parts. Install implants. Increase speed while crouched. 10,000 caps. Actually, that's quite good. Yeah, go on then. Nice permanent implant right there. Increased crouch speed. Yes. Also, I wouldn't mind a well-rested bonus. Yes, we've got Muggy. It's when you have 100 cards, but only one of each apart from basic lands. That is pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I've done Pauper. I quite like Pauper. I've got a very cool Pauper full-colour...
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Oh, it's a mini... He's just such a mini little bot. Mugs. Why do you want mugs? I've got a full-colour hexproof Pauper deck that's pretty toxic, actually. Achievement unlocked. Making friends. I think I've gotten all the units now. Mugs. Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack taunting me. Sorry.
Is it?
Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
Is he the dishwashing robot? He's a little bit intense. You seem really obsessed with mugs. I do not care what you play. In fact, I hardly pay attention to the game itself. Watch the webcam, listen to what everyone is talking to chat. Oh, Krayven, thank you. So, Krayven. Thanks, me. Thanks, thank you so much. You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too.
That's really torturous.
They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Oh my god! What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh god! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy.
Okay.
Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
I do hope I can come back here. There's a lot of useful tools and facilities. Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy.
Okay.
If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis.
That's cool.
That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
I think I already did. Is Krayven okay? Oh, freaking Muggy. Yeah, what is so horrible is that he's been not only programmed to be this insanely neurotic, but he's been programmed to know he's neurotic and he can't do anything about it. That is horrendous. That's so mean. Muggy needs some love. That voice is brilliant for your voice, Krayven. Maybe less strainy, though. I wish I could see the voice actor's behaviour during recording. It'd be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject Mugs?
Yeah, sure. So who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy.
I can hear the snot running down the circuit.
Imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces.
Yes.
I'm not one of those.
Okay.
Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh!
That's amazing.
So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups.
No, I'm
Just
not.
worthless junk.
They were. Yeah, gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy.
Oh, Muggy.
I get it. So long, pal.
Hey, wait. Upgrade holo-tape received. Upgrading parts production functionality. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics available once per day.
Oh, please tell me you brought me some coffee.
Oh, look at his hands. That animation was so cool. Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, 50 energy cells added. Nice. 50 microfusion. Boombot. Thank you so much to the host. Gotta go.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, we'll sell those electronic components. That's really quite handy. Oh, you know what? No, I won't. I'll put them in there. Quest completed. All my friends have off switches. I have a feeling I haven't done all the upgrades for them. Where's the misc stuff? Misc! Scrap! I don't want to carry scrap. There we go. You have to get him some cups. I will never forgive you if you don't get him a coffee cup. He called you pal. God damn it. I'm going to have to go out and just get a coffee cup to please you all. Fine. Okay, then.
The biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, he seated me.
The biological research station tricked him and, like, sprayed his biological research cum all over poor... I have to admit, I do feel a bit bad for Muggy now. I really do. What's in my old inventoire here? Just see if I've got some stuff I can sell on. 45 auto, 44 magnum. No, that's the case. I really want to upgrade this thing already. I can't. I really can't. These throwing axes aren't actually that great. Might flog them. I haven't used this superheated Saturnite fist yet either. Anyway, okay, apparel. Let's get on the good hat. Get on the old roving trader hat.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah. Want to buy.
Very
Buy,
good,
sell.
sir.
Get him some cups. Is that a hint of salt? You're all so keen on me getting salty. It's not gonna happen. Never gonna happen. It never has happened either. God damn it. Okay, yeah, we'll sell all of those. I'm really not that bothered by them. Right, shotgun ripper. Fine. Oh, I'm poor. I'm down to half my money already. I think I don't want a whole day to pass and his cash amount to reset, so I'm going to quickly
You
talk.
require some additional services?
I need to engage your services.
Right.
Let's see. Swap body parts. Nah, I'm good. Basic physical exam. Let's get myself fully healed up and repaired. We demand salt. There is a demand for salt. I am now completely healthy. Let's have a look at the old quest log here. Influencing people. Finally upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligent Unit. So, Old World Blues. Right, let's carry on with that then. Let's find all the upgrades. So, all my friends have off switches, now it's influencing people. Keen. Excellent.
Soon the day will...
Yeah, soon a day will come when something terrible will happen. Right, where are we headed next, folks? Because today's stream is primarily about solving this, about getting the remaining upgrades that I didn't yet have. Yeah, we'll move that there. Oh, Signal Hills transmitter. We can jump straight there for that one and then walk down the big long monorail to here. That's handy. All right, moment of truth. I do want to travel there. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, you bastarding bastards. I will be doing that at the end. Don't worry, his marker. I've got a sort of mental bookmark to myself to open the door to the Signal Hills transmitter. Okay. I've made a note to myself to sort of make sure I do that before I finish. I'm thinking either right before Old World Blues and I'll just tell her to stay somewhere safe, and then I'll take her back to the oh god, what's it called? To the Lucky 38. That was it. Take her back to the Lucky 38. I think I explored most of this. And then just have her stay in there along with Rex. Or I might go and get Rex from the King. I'll leave Eddie at Lucky 38, go and get Rex from the King, and then dismiss him at the Lucky 38 and send him back that way. So all my sort of pets and companions are in one handy-dandy cool place. But yeah, I'll definitely get Roxy. The thing is, Roxy, even though I'm not on hardcore mode, can actually die. So I'm sort of saving that for the very end. Alright, effects, no worries. We will see you shortly. I better check on the local map now, because we're pretty close by. Where this thing might be. Oh, it is in there, it seems. Or maybe is it on the roof? Maybe it's on the roof. Can't really see from here. I mean, it looks like there is stuff and some boxes on the roof. Whether I can get up there is another matter entirely. Or is it perhaps in there, in that little shed bit? Can I... Oh, is there a... Can I glitch it? Can I abuse the Skyrim engine? Apparently not. Apparently not. I think it must be in the building. They wouldn't have maybe go to this much pathfinding trouble. Hey, Harambe, good to see you, dude. Resident Harambe is in the house. I am well. I am enthused. I am feeling upbeat and okay. We are hunting down the upgrade units, holotapes for all the personalities of the appliances in sync in this Old World Blues DLC, because they got these great personalities. I've now collected all the personality holotapes, and I found a good number of the upgrades anyway, but not all of them yet, as one is proving a little bit elusive right now. So yeah, it's good. Harambe, how are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? What's it like up there in Gorilla Heaven? I mean, genuinely sorry that happened. Bit more Sunset Sarsaparilla. And once again, his bloody stealth suit has used up all my stim packs, the bitch. Oh, those look like mentats on the floor. They are. Some delicious mentats. Nom 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 nom. Where am I looking for these things? Now I'm inside here. It's saying to go back out again. It's saying to go back out again. They must be on the roof. Or maybe they're up these steps. Ah, no, wait. This is just to another different side of the doodad. Yeah, now I've got to do a little bit of the old crazy pathfinding. Oh, hello. Is this a path? Is this a path? I mean, it looks kind of path-like. It's got slopes I can kind of climb. Oh, there we go. That was how you're supposed to do it. My gut instinct for the roof was correct. And what is that? Take main computer upgrade, layer mod, prismatic lens. Oh, nice. Yes, please. Elijah's Advanced Lair. Ah, this must be the unique one.
Steady.
Oh,
Fighting.
cocks. Advanced Lair time. Advanced Lair time. Not bad. I finally got a Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War. It was on Steam sale for game and DLC, $10. Sweet, man. Which one? The first one? I was doing a whole marathon playthrough of every Dawn of War game each Thursday, but I put it to one side for the time being. Well, not fully to one side, but I've just put it certainly on pause for a little while because despite getting involved with a lot of the communities and everything else, there wasn't as much interest as I might have hoped. It was very fluctuating for streaming it, but I was doing all of it, and I've got a fresh save ready to go. They're such fun games, but I found that they didn't make the best content because I'm not an especially skilled RTS player in PvP, so I could only really focus on the campaigns. What makes his one so much better? Elijah's Advanced Lair. Wait for DPS 164, damage 57, and a regular layer DPS 165, damage 63. The DPS on that one is higher, but the damage is lower. Okay, his Advanced Lair actually seems kind of... Oh, hang on, that one's way more damage than this one. Right, I'll use the regular one to repair this one. That's more like it. That's more like it. And it uses MF cells as well. We haven't used many of those yet. A bunch of enemies showed up, and I'm on the roof. Yeah, it is a great game. It's an amazing RTS. Oh, those enemies just appeared temporarily and then they disappeared then. Fine. I've got a bedroll. Caution. Ammo box. Ooh, electron charge pack. Some ECs. Marvellous. Could always do with some more of those. Shut up, stealth suit lady. Scrap electronics. Activate a ham radio. More ammo. Oh, yeah. And... that's every type of electric ammo and plenty of it as well. Sweet. Okay, what's coming this way? Yeah, I really did as well, but Ow, fucker, you weren't supposed to see me. Well, there goes half your limbs. Dick. There's a couple more of them over the hill. Over the hills and far away. I used to really love the original. Not the original, the...
This one looks pretty tough.
Where... Oh, fuck! He's wearing full clothes. And he had a gun.
Fighting over.
And he had another thing as well. Right, here he comes. Come on. Come on, I hear the pitter-patter of your penis toes.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ah! I shot his hammer away. You're rubbish. Oh, wow, this thing fires quite quickly. Is that normal?
Was that all?
Cripple that many limbs. I think this technically counts as the limbs crippled for sure. Search lobotomite, a hunting shotgun. Oh god, it's totally broken. Well, I've got enough room to carry it in case we can still use it to repair another one. Is there a fourth one? Is there a fourth one? I'll quick save now. If I played like... Oh, are you actually playing matches? See, that's why I would be terrible at them. I'd be like so... Oh, broken super sledge. Don't pick up enough super sledges for that to be worth trying to repair. See, I was streaming the campaigns. If I was good enough... if I was good enough at the PvP side of things, I'd totally get involved in that, but I would suck. Because people play the PvP side of that like to what would be the equivalent difficulty of very hard. And I mean, I fail and die on sometimes on normal in campaign mode. I love RTS games. I love everything about them and the base building and the going, but I'm just not very good at them. I've missed between a friend, you and a friend against a bunch of bots. Ah, okay, got ya. What armies are you using it? Oh, well, Sean, my primary one is Orc. So I did all of Dawn of War 1. Obviously, that's the Blood Ravens campaign only. And then with...
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all
we'll finish.
fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Don't poo on the bluegrass, even though it absorbs all, fertilizer. then I'd already done Winter Assault once before when it was new and it first came out, and I did the Imperial Guard ending on that one. So this time for the stream, I did the Eldar ending. So I played as the Eldar there. I did. Yeah, and then I moved on to Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, and my go-to guys, my primary army on the tabletop, in the actual tabletop game itself, are Orcs, and the Orcs are just so well realised. So I was doing the whole campaign on the Orcs, but yeah, like I say, I had some really good momentum going this month, and then every time I go live on Thursday, about 2 out of 5 were good numbers on the stream, but one of those 2 out of 5 of a month were due to an early raid I got, and otherwise it just wasn't getting the turnout and the interest and the busyness in chat, and I find it much harder to read chat. We discovered Little Yangtze. Oh, this is the concentration camp where they kept a bunch of, I think, Chinese prisoners as involuntary test subjects, which is really sick, actually. I find that when I'm doing the RTS stuff, I can't read chat.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein
as
or
easily
Dr.
and as
Burroughs?
regularly. I mean, sometimes I miss messages anyway, or I forget to go back to them. Like, I'm only human, but the amount of concentration an RTS game requires to do it in any capacity, everyone I've seen ever... Oh, there's another Elijah's Advanced Layer. Okay. Everyone I've ever watched doing it like to a high level really doesn't engage with their chat that much, because they're focusing on what they're doing. So if you're really good at playing, people who like RTS games will watch you because you play at a high level. But if you're someone who's more about community, which I am, and you're going to engage, and people want to be engaged with, then it's a very hard kind of content to stream. Bad with names, the ones from Soulstorm and Blood Rage. What the Soulstorm, the races that were introduced in Soulstorm were the Dark Eldar, and I don't know who else, because the Necrons as a playable race were introduced in what's this? Deactivated Bomb Collar. Interesting. Lots of bomb collars and a broken detonator. Man, that is twisted. The Necrons and the Tau were introduced as playable races in Dark Crusade and then the Dark Eldar. By Soulstorm of Dawn of War 1, you had most of the tabletop playable races available to play in campaigns, which is cool. They're like robots and badass. Oh, I play Necrons, that's a shame. Oh yeah, the Sisters of Battle, that's right, that's it, the other one, because the Mechanicum didn't have their own tabletop army when Dawn of War, the whole series, was out. I mean, they existed in the lore, but they didn't have the tabletop army that they do today. Dead Yangtze Camp Survivor. Oh man, he's a ghoul as well, fuck. Yangtze Camp Jumpsuit, +5 repair skill. Yeah, the Battle Sisters were in... Yeah, you play Necrons. Yeah, they're like robots and they're badass. Necrons are really tough. They're broken in some regards regarding what actually activate a ham radio. I just like turning on all the radios. Coffee. What else have we got around here? Anything worth snagging? I'm going to stick with this particular gun for a bit. It's quite tasty. This Elijah's Doodad. I'm surprised there's 2 types. Okay, well... Can I mod it? Nope. I mean, Elijah's Advanced La makes me think that it was going to be... one of a kind, but there we go. Hey, Highlander Bruce. How you doing, mate? Last I watched you were at Bitter Springs. Yes, I have. Welcome back, Highlander Bruce. It's good to see you. Yeah, I did the Bitter Springs with Boone. That's a long while ago now. We've been doing about 4 or 5 weeks of Old World Blues, going through, obviously, blind, like all the content. We just took care of all my friends have off switches, so I now have a holo-tape for every little unit and all the personalities in the sync, and I'm now running around collecting the remaining upgrades for them because I want to get 20 out of 20, all the upgrades and all the things on there, and then we're going to do the Old World Blues quest because I've done all the X8, X13 and X whatever testing facilities, so just doing a bit of an explore. And yeah, I've got the Elijah's Advanced Layer laser gun. It's really cool. They have a res orb and go over a squad cap easily. Oh yeah, the Necrons, absolutely. There used to be a tabletop variant with where you had, if you had 2 Necron Lords with resurrection orbs and a certain unit's army setup, it was the closest you had to an essentially undefeatable army. It was broken as fuck. And welcome back, and faces. Went ahead and brewed myself some lovely tea, fruit flavoured of course. Yeah, it's really worthwhile to do everything. It's a very good gun, very rare, very effective. So I'm discovering. I'm really enjoying it. This DLC has got humour. I got the toaster and I got Muggy. You've got 2 of the best personalities. They're fucking hilarious. Right, let's have a look at these log entries. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. I guess that'll help advance the war effort. Well, that's twisted. Log entry 2. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. That's messed up. I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here. Gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Well, the subjects, obviously. Log entry 3. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. Or processed, rather. Processed the escapees, as I say with Krayven's Town. Please ignore the screams. And they're screams of joy. Anyone who disagrees with that official Krayven's Town propaganda should be reported to your nearest enforcer for re-education and, if necessary, processing. This is the kind of processing I mean. Process the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. And Highlander, are you Muggy or a toaster? Muggy is the real conqueror of the world. I don't know. The toaster seems very, very keen, although he's quite disappointed that there already was a load of nuclear fire. Right, we've got Elijah's journal day 2. Don't have a day 1 for him. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try and haul me back there. Then research me. Okay, so they'd already turned into brains by then, rather than human scientists. Day 3. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking that Sierra Madre he mentioned. Oh, this is called why you guys suggested doing the DLC in the order I am, because of the references to subsequent content. If he's right, I just need to find a casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have a use for those as well. Okay, it's Elijah. Why do I feel like I've encountered an Elijah before? Day 4, addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Is he referring to me? Is he referring to me as the courier or a different courier? Right, there's more bomb collars deactivated on the floor. Elijah, I feel like it's someone, it sounds like the kind of name that of someone in Honest Hearts, but I can't recall. I'm a big fan of the toaster. Muggy is the ruler of Krayven's Town now. Sorry, Krayven, he's absolutely not. Muggy has become my personal, he's become one of my personal Kraybots. Muggy is now one of my personal Kraybots, and he has all the cups he wants. Let me see. Big fan of the toaster, more so the light switches. Light switch number 2. She's a bit of a sexy beast, isn't it? Process some fools. I'd like to apply for enforcer within Krayven's Town. Well, the position is now open. The position is now open, so perhaps yes, effects in time. Perhaps yes. Oh, is it? Damn. Ah, see, I've got that slightly wrong. I didn't realise that was the list of developers would recommend. Is this the order they came out? Is that still? However, you should probably do Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road last. Always Lonesome Road last. See, I'm doing a hodl. It was recommended to me to do Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Dead Money, and Lonesome Road. So the developers recommended that, but other people. Right. So I've gotten Dead Money and Old World Blues maybe the wrong way around. No, his marker. I haven't met Veronica, whoever that is. So I don't want to know until I meet her. Unless Veronica's a prostitute on the strip, in which case I may have done, but I don't remember right now. Oh wait, I already searched that. Yep. Got all that stuff. Okay. That's a good order too. Dead Money and Old World Blues are heavily related. Yeah, so I'm doing the hodl order, because Honest Hearts is pretty much completely self-contained. But yeah, I figured this one, because there's been some references to other stuff that may go on. But it feels like stuff that might be in Dead Money and Lonesome Road, not that I know, because obviously it's going to be blind for me, seems to be referenced in here in certain little caves and other bits and pieces like that. Right, let's see what we've got.
Time to fight.
What? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're camp survivors! Oh, they've gone insane. Damn it. Sorry, I feel really bad. They've gone insane. They got insane, not my fault. They've survived all this time. 1 rad per second. That's not ideal. Where's he gone? Come on, mate. Show yourself. There he is.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use
he's got
to describe my exponential hatred for you.
I haven't even used Assassinite Superheated Fist yet. Hey! Hey! Get back here! I just want to punch you with a burning hot power fist. Right. Oh, he's cowering. Oh, God damn it! I wish I had a sprint button. Why are all the NPCs faster than me? Come back here! Come! I want to use my power fist! What the fuck happened to him? I'm so badass. Just chasing people makes their heads explode. I'm counting that as a win. Not a prostitute. Those are the inmates. Yes, they're clearly the former test subjects that have been left at a bottle cap teddy bear toy car. I read the logs that the radiation turned them into ghouls, so I don't feel quite so bad. But I feel a little bit bad. I mean, they got a bum rap anyway, and then they're all like just lying there like horribly dead. Let's check some of these lockers out. Yeah, there's... Okay, I'm getting very... Well, actually, I'm not getting very irradiated. It's not even worse using a Rad X, because you always get a minimum of 1. This is all pretty trivial. Liking this well, I don't know how effective this Saturnite Fist is, because this pussy ran off. Ran off before I could blow his head up with my fist. What a jerk.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Those inmates, it's more stretching. Yeah, the collars in the terminal. Remember how they mentioned pacification? Yeah, that's the pacification for people. They cause people to blow up, they go out of the area. Oh, right. Oh, they're still wearing the collars. My bad. So with the gate open, hey there. Stop parrying me. There. That'll teach him.
Was that all?
Well, I don't think he's going to, argue with me too much now. Christ. All right, so this fist, note to self, don't go to the bathroom. Forgetting you're wearing one of these and getting your pecker out, that's going to end fantastically. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Wouldn't mind a stim pack or two, or some, whatever that, oh my God. These are full-on concentration camp shit buckets. Oh, we can sit on them. Don't mind me, folks. Note to self, don't wipe ass with burning hot power fist. My character looks pretty cool, though. Jesus Christ. And I have a little graveyard and everything. Explosions! Mr. Torg don't like laser guns. You could just lure them out of the area. I could, but that's way boring. That's no fun. I want to punch them all in the face until they die from it. Wow, my health's already regenerated. This new headgear I've got is quite nice. Alright, this is obviously their shitty little dining area. and including said squalor. What's in the fridge? Junk food, Brahmin steak, vodka. I wouldn't mind a doctor's bag. I think I'm still rocking crippled limbs at the moment. Why put a toolbox there and then make it inaccessible? What is my current status? Did I fix myself up? Yes, yes, I did. All my limbs are ship-shape and hunky-dory. Alrighty, what do we got in the... Oh my god, I have a feeling these sheets are soaked with piss.
Sound like some kind of sky god.
You're not sky gods, you're idiots, is what you are. Absolute cretins. Every last one of you floating brains. Why are there cue balls there? And we've got another one here. Nuka-Cola truck. That's kind of cool. No, it does not. I'm trying orange and mango cordial with cider. Oh, that's a nice mix, Sean. Orange and mango cordial with cider. How's it going down? Is it going down a treat? Does sound pretty alright. Oh, almost missed that second locker. Please note me hovering for that one whole bottle cap. Huzzah! What a treasure trove. What a treat. What an absolute treat. Okay, let's check out the other couple of rooms and then just check out those little outhouse buildings and whatever else. Cut loose with a foot loose. Cut loose with a foot locker, sorry. Foot locker, foot loose, foot loose, foot locker, I don't know, I'm getting tongue-tied. Need all the cashish. Need all these delightful things because I just spent 25,000 on repairing a suit that's now cost me all my stim packs. Should have repaired my frickin' combat Mark II armor. And then another 10,000 on getting a crouch slightly faster mod installed. Open up the other side as well. What weapons am I rocking these ways? Bruce, that is an excellent question. Let me answer that for you. I put a few that I haven't been using so much because I've run out of ammo for them away. I had like the 12.7mm submachine gun, and I've got the 45 auto again. I need more ammo for that. The 10mm is crap, but I'm only carrying it because I've got like over 1,000 rounds for it. The unique 45 auto pistol, again, because they're really powerful guns, so keeping them. The unique BB gun, because I'm now pretty stealthy when I need to be. Annabelle, the rocket launcher. Just obviously got these advanced, Elijah's advanced lair things. That one's pretty busted. I might repair that one with this one. Fido, I got a second K9000 and gave it the Fido upgrade. Flamer. Oh, that hunting shotgun's totally busted. I just picked that up. I've a fully upgraded K9000 Cyberdog gun. The laser rifle, I've just picked up off the floor, I'm going to sell it. A few plasma grenades, proton throwing axes I'll sell. I've got a protonic inversal axe, the Q35 matter modulator, the riot shotgun from Honest Hearts, because it's when I've got ammo for it, which I actually do at the moment. It's really powerful. Ripper, but I think that's a unique thing. Obviously, this new Saturnite Fist is superheated. Shish Kebab, which I'll probably sell. The Sonic Emitter, I've got 3 upgrades for that. Gabriel's Bark, Opera, and something else. A Tesla Cannon, which desperately needs repairing. Thump Thump, my unique grenade launcher. And for the melee as well, the X2 antenna, which is unique. So I'm carrying quite a lot of weaponry with me. Shockingly lacking a fair chunk of ammo for a good amount of it since I've been here. Oh, huzzah! My kingdom for a stim pack, and there was one finally. What about in here? Magnum rounds and more stim packs. Finally got a couple of... As soon as I get into one fight, that stupid suit will heal me up way too soon. Cyberdog, worst gun ever. Yeah, but the thing, the 357, unless you... Basically, the 357 Magnum uses that ammo and nothing else. So I've had no use for that ammo until I got it, but it's a really good gun. I mean, obviously it chews through ammo.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
The thing that chews through ammo the most I've found is the Gatling laser. It goes through your electron charge ammo like nothing on earth. I've got one of those in storage because it's basically broken. It's like practically completely busted. So it wasn't doing anything like the damage for the cost of EC ammo that it was taking from me. But yeah, got one of those. Got a couple of other unique ones as well. I tend to keep most of my guns with me. Some steady, we'll have that. Christine COS silencer rifle. Well, I've got one of those now as well. I have a feeling that's a good...
Ready, steady,
oh dear.
fighty.
Something's coming because I picked up that. Right, what's her COS? Oh my word. Bonus critical damage, bonus critical chance. That's carrying some of the same perks as the Abilene Kid BB gun. But it uses 308 ammo, which I haven't had an opportunity to use for forever. DPS not that high. Damage is solid. Have I ever played Valiant or Hearts Effects? No, I haven't. Krayven, you take a sip of the beverage you choose. You're right. Thank you, and thank you, Stay Hydrated Bot. Excellent, excellent. I don't know. So because Bruce completely blind playthrough. No giveaways, no hints, no nothing. Gatling laser is very endgame stuff. Cyberdog is burn it with fire before it lays eggs kind of stuff. That's fair. Why was a girl called Christine there with a sniper? I have no idea. I'll have to try and remember. Right, what's coming? Fuck! Bastards! That really startled me. I forgot they have the intelligence to run upstairs. Right. Fuck you guys. Ow!
Injecting stim pack.
Yeah, bring it.
No more stim packs.
Yeah, oh! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. That terrified me. Okay, there was more. They're actually quite hard. They hit hard as meleeers. What have I got? Have I got anything for immediate healing? Anything for immediate healing? I really don't. Sunset Sar Saparilla. Run! Fuck! Don't reload now!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, fuck me! Witness the legitness!
You're my best friend forever.
No, you're useless, woman! Except for actually giving me
Bad
those stim
guys
packs when I
dealt
needed
with.
it. But... I love this shotgun. I really need to get more 12 gauge ammo.
That was legitness. Yeah.
Thank you. K9000 a good gun. Yes, you are. Who is a good gun? His marker. Adrenaline levels rising. Do I need to get a new one that's like adrenaline or Krayven is a scared little pussy or something like that? That was intense. That was Glastonbury Festival. That was fucking intense. Get it? Proton axe. Be rude not to. A Braxo cleaner. I love that those masks make them more stupid.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Right, we'll have another sunset doodad. God damn it, every time you pick up something cool, a bunch of these bastards come by out of nowhere and punch you in the penis. Oh my word. Quote ad, you're a useless woman. Thing is, that makes me sound incredibly sexist. Someone's gonna just like do like kind of find out like oh, what's this streamer done as random quotes, and it just comes up with "you're a useless woman." You could have done like "you're a useless woman, you annoying stealth suit" or something along those lines. Just like, oh yeah, you're a useless woman. That's all you are. No context, no nothing. Misogynist Krayven reporting for duty. There's a method to this, and that's by not being shit. Kabounce was good fun. I didn't mind Kabounce, actually. And that is generally valid for all the games I play. There's a method to them. Yeah, no, the books, like The Barbarian, are permanent games. Thanks, Bruce. Yeah. Yeah, the big ones, the big books, like the Big Book of Science and stuff, are permanent skill upgrades. But obviously, other ones are not. Ah, I think that's a tunnel at the end of the monorail I needed. Well, let's get a bit more Nuka-Cola. I'll try and save some of it, but how's my old radiation level? What's my rad? Oh, fine. Barely anything. Barely anything. Glug, glug, glug. Is my head... Oh, no, sorry. Apologies for stopping and starting apparel. Oh, wow, that thing's still in really good condition. That's great. I haven't taken any brutal head wounds yet. You're a useless woman. Clearly referring to myself. You discovered big empty west tunnel. Ah, is that a Brock flower? That's useful for making more stim packs. I do need some more. Oh, a duffel bag, even better. What's in a an ashtray? Really, you lugged it all the way over here, dick. Okay, so far nothing horrendous has gone and respawned all over my face. That's good. Have another Nuka-Cola. Glug, glug, glug. I wonder if that's giving you as much radiation as the average banana does. Open gate to big empty west tunnel. Ah, I'm hidden now. Let's see what this sniper rifle can do. Oh, I'm getting a bit loaded down on the old gear. Might be worth repairing that assassinite fist with that one. I think the collective thing there makes them a bit more worth it. Where's it gone? Christine COS silencer rifle. Oh, hello.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ha! I just found a new gun I
Fighting over.
really like. You stupid English crumpet munching tea sucking fuckwit. Oh, that's when I was playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I may have been having to do a lot of saving and reloading. Oops. And I accidentally used the... I got past a really difficult bit, and instead of doing quick save, I did quick load, and I was more than a little bit mad. I was quite frustrated myself. Ah, recipes, unarmed skill book. Okay. Oh, excellent. A whole pile of ammo. Great. Anything else worth the snagging in here? Not so much. Don't worry, folks, with my... Oh, how fast...
Pip-Boy lights on.
Yeah, I know it is, but I have the ninja... I've got the skill where the Pip-Boy light doesn't... I get bonus sneaking above and beyond 100 whenever it's on, so it doesn't give it away. God, stupid woman. And I've got the perks from this suit. And I move faster when I'm sneaking. And I have a bonus crouch speed, so I'm like Search Protectron Mark 5. So I can now crawl super fast. I don't want empty bottles, I just want regular sunset. Now be aware, if you hear that beep, 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 back the fuck up. I've had my limbs crippled too many times by those bloody mines. Those bugger mines, those bloody bugger, no crumpets for you. Coffee drinking, actually I think it's, I'm only half English, I like coffee as well. No, not a carton of cigarettes, they're terrible for my health. Why would I want a carton of cigarettes? What are they good for? Nothing. Fags. What are they good for? Absolutely not. Sorry, and by the way, when I said fags there, I'm using the British idiom where fag means cigarette. Just before a bunch of people go and report me for hate speech or something. Hey, Titanium, how you doing, my dude? Good to see you again. Always a pleasure to have you here. I think the sniper rifle might be a bit too long range. Let's try Elijah's Advanced Lair. How you doing, man? How's your week started so far? I hope it's good. I hope it's all funky and hunky-dory.
Do you like me?
No, I don't like you, stealth suit. Wow. Those robots are pants and I'm amazing.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Shut up. Stop telling me porcupines. I think there's one in there.
Bad guys dealt with.
No, they're not dealt with. He just walked back on his patrol route. Silly woman. And good for caps. I'm not going to quote that. Yes, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you as well. Yeah, I appreciate you not adding something that could be...
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm a better shot than you, mate. Oh, the custodian. I have imagined he's actually quite... Yeah, you are not all that threatening, mate. See ya. Look at my awesome halo. Damn it, I've still got my trading hat on. I should be getting the bonus. I keep forgetting. Yeah, perception 1, crit chance +5, man. Frick. What are my special stats at the moment buffed as? Strength 8, that's got a +2 to it. Yeah, man. My stats are pretty solid. I'm a pretty super-de-duper human.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
No, they don't notice the Pip-Boy light. I'm way too good. Primer and powder pack. What's that? Never seen one of those before. The Custodian. Is this some sort of terrible jail? 25 primer large rifles added. Oh, wow! 25 primer small pistols added. That's 200 powder. I get the feeling that that's a bunch of really useful stuff. Don't add, silly woman. No, stop quoting things that make me sound terrible. You're being... God, who's that? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Effects! Damn it, effects! I hold you directly responsible for any and all things I get in trouble about. Is this the way I came in? Yeah. Oh, no, it's just a different door. That's fine. That's good. Hey, Darkins. Yes, Darkins, hello again. I have. The toaster has been installed. His desires for nuclear destruction and world domination have not been dimmed by me pointing out that we already had nuclear destruction a couple of 100 years ago. He was like, oh, damn. Way to pour. No point. That was it. No point crying over. Folks, we have a cup. I'm going to take this cup to Muggy, and then you can all stop calling me a terrible person for not bringing Muggy a cup. Incest is a game the whole family can play. I am not going to explain that. It's a random little quip I came up with, and I stand by it. I want to see... I think the most damage you get from sneak attacking is actually from the BB gun.
Ready,
Apparently
steady,
not.
fighty.
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Okay. This thing has a good amount of... Whee! From the hip.
Was
From
that
the
all?
hip. That was a tidy headshot. And I've got this nice new sniper rifle that's really quite nice and new. Oh, pressing and holding tab isn't what I meant to do. Let's get the LAR back on. Effects make a quote from Muggy. Absolutely.
Nobody ever notices me,
That's
but they
why I turned
notice
it
the
off.
Pip-Boy light.
No, they don't notice the Pip-Boy light. You annoying cow. What's this? Take main computer upgrade, layer mod, auxiliary recharger chip. Oh, tidy. Nice. Glad I spotted that one. It's not even shown on my quest map thing. Cut locker, foot locker. Gonna knock me off my rocker with not much ammo. Or anything. Tools, no. So many scrap electronics and I do so little with them. Right, Protectron 4. You got some stuff for me? And he did. Nah, I don't need that stuff anymore. I think I'm fairly... Mentats. I've got loads of Mentats, and I've not really bothered with them. Now, hopefully this has got something tidy. The toaster has... Muggy has got some neurotic anger issues. The toaster is off the goddamn chart. The toaster has serious rage. Primers also used to make ammo benches. Ah, yeah, that was it. It was... I recognised the powder thing. It's true. Incest is the game the whole family can play. Exactly. It's like necrophilia. Crack open a cold one. Just a beer advert, isn't it? I think the first time I heard that, it was... ooh, coffee mug. Maybe a coffee mug is what you're supposed to give him, not a cup. Maybe it's a coffee mug you're supposed to give Muggy. Maybe he won't accept cups. We'll take that. I know I can press A, I just keep forgetting to do so. Alright, a couple more pulse grenades. Ah, locked and hard. Not on my watch. Hey, Gilbo, good to see you, mate. You got both Christine and Elijah's toys? I did. I did, and thank you for noticing. Christine and Elijah, Ulysses Point. Are they the two NPCs that are talking in the recordings? Because one's a woman and one's a man, and it's at Ulysses Point, and they're referring to the courier. And I don't know if it's me or one of the previous people who was there. And I think it's giving you some hints for Lonesome Road and stuff like that. Poor Muggy was made to know about how bad he is, though. Yeah, it's Muggy. I do feel quite bad for. All right, so make a mental note. Buy the vending machine. Buy the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I can crawl quite quickly now, so it doesn't feel quite so slow and tedious to... Oh, did I already come through here? I guess I did. Yeah, man. Right. Oh, I must have gone through a different door or gone a long way. Oh, yeah, that's it. I went round that way and then came through and ended up being able to go back through this side. Yep, that was it. I came through the door there. All right, then. So this is the only place we haven't checked out yet, folks. Yeah, I did. That was it. That was the hard one. That was a hard lock. Can I check that box?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Nope, no one ever has been. You suck. You suck, Stealth Suit. Another coffee mug. Let's bring a few coffee mugs for Muggy, shall we, folks? He deserves them. He deserves them. And yeah, Christine's rifle is seemingly a very nice toy. Another Saturnite fist that's in pretty good nick. Goodness knows I need the cashish. Need that sweet. Right, what's going to be around the corner? Whenever I go through these frickin' tunnels, I'm always nervous as hell that I'm just going to hear a beep, 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 and not get where it's coming from before it blows my sodding legs off. Oh, a stealth boy. Hells to the yes. I think we're almost over encumbered. I'm on like 279. So I won't take any more Nuka-Cola. Scrap metal, obviously. There's tons of it everywhere. I'll scavenge back. I'll do like an off-stream run for like crafting and make a bunch of shit. Really? I haven't actually looked at the local map in quite a while yet. Oh, I've got to go back to Big Empty. Okay, so we've done this whole tower. What am I still missing? I think just one last remaining upgrade. Upgrade. Beep, beep, beep. God damn it. I could make one. Tell you what, folks. By folks, I mean y'all. All you lovely... Another coffee mug. Let's make his day. Let's make his day. Make Muggy's day. If one of you fine fellows of the Krayven's Town and the Krayven's channel audience feels like just doing a Google, like even just it's a YouTube video of the Fallout New Vegas landmine, Fallout New Vegas proximity mine sound effect. It is just simply a video or some file somewhere that has just that. And drop a link just to it in Town Square or something, then I may contemplate putting it in as one you can troll me with.
Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
Do not forget to wash the walking eye. Right, that was clearly a Wild Wasteland because the icon, the little logo popped up for Wild Wasteland, but I'm trying to think what it's referring to. Don't forget to watch the walking eye, or wash the walking eye. What the hell was that talking about? But yeah, if someone feels like going ahead and googling that, I'll try and get a sound effect of it made in time for future Fallout New Vegas stuff. So anytime I'm in a puzzle or somewhere, you guys can fuck with me for a very low amount of creds. Alright, we're almost back at X13. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just another robo-scorpion. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh what? What uh-oh? What uh-oh? Don't say uh-oh. Run! Run like a tart!
That's all.
Do not forget to wash the walking eye. That one's going to make, like, no actual sense. Right, let's have a look at the, Right, there's one out in the... Oh, really? Oh, there's one back in X13 testing facility that I missed. That makes sense. That was quite a substantial place. Obviously, likely that I overlooked one that was tucked away a little bit more. Right. Sting them in the name of Mobius. Sting them until they're stupid. I'm thinking I might change... So if I do... What's currently on 1? I don't know. Let's put the rifle on 5. And Elijah's advanced layer on 4. Just go through my weapons. So 1 is that thing. 2 changes the ammo type, sure. 3 is my delicious proton axe. 4 and 5. I should probably put the Sassanite power fist on 1, but the axe has got the range.
Time to fight.
Do you really? Stop shifting, dickhead. Right between the eyes. Look at that blue blood. Your armor condition is dangerously low. Already? I spent 15,000 caps repairing that, like, not even an hour ago. I think the melee, sorry, getting a bit salty there. I think the melee attacks really, really did a number on me. Right, where's the next hostile coming from? He's not showing up on my map. That is insane. That is true. I said it. I think I was just mishearing whatever that. What I'm trying to figure out is what that reference was, because it was a Wild Wasteland reference. Don't forget to watch or wash the walking eye. One of the two. Right, let's get back into X13. Look how fast my penis feet can now scuttle across the ground. Wahahaha. Alright, we killed most of the... I think killed most of anything. Hopefully not everything in here has gone and respawned. Stealth testing lab. Here's the rough direction I've got to aim in. Dead robo-scorpions everywhere. Oh, we're back here. That was it. Where we first found this god-awful annoying cow. Activate research terminal. Now that's all fine. Anything back alive in here? Man alive. There are men alive in here. Cool, thanks, Ismark. Yeah, here's Marcus. Stick that
Starting
in...
combat.
No,
just kidding.
Not. Oh, God, you're such a cow. Stick it in Krayven's town square, or in suggestions forum, one of the two, because I can't do anything about it currently. Right, I think it's safe to walk through this testing lab. Well, I'm not actually testing. It doesn't matter whether I'm spotted or not. Aha. Nope, it's either up on this level, which I want to rule out first, or downstairs. Is it in the desk? Let's find out. Is it in the footlocker? No. I think it must be down. I think it must be down. Ah, I think I see. I think I see. What the hell is that? Laser pistol? No, that's fine. Oh, come on. Where are you? Where are you hiding? A Mark IV turret. So you're going to start shooting me? Damn it! How have I missed it? How have I missed it? It must be around this desk. Aha! Aha! Is it in these filing cabinets? Another coffee mug for Muggy. No! I'm over encumbered with coffee mugs! Oh, it's like moving through syrup. The weight of all these coffee mugs, because you guys all guilted me. You guilted me because you felt bad for Muggy, even though he's a neurotic freak. Right, it's not up there. It's got to be here. It's got to be around here somewhere. How am I missing it? How am I missing it? Yeah, sorry, but no. I'll perhaps there's something else I can chuck away. I think the cup. I think the cup isn't a mug. So there's the deck. There's this cup. The cup can be gone, and I can move at a normal speed again. Hello, Robo Brain. Oh, there's coffee mugs everywhere. There's coffee mugs galore in here. Oh, perhaps it's on this side. Don't quite know why I'm sneaking. Oh, this is driving me mad. This is driving me legit insane. How have I not found this? Is it on this bloody shelf? You guys guilted me with Muggy even though he's a neurotic freak. Keep these quotes coming. Effects. Loving it. It's been a little while since people were adding all the quotes, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I'm sorry for the slowdown right now, people. I'm profoundly sorry for the slowdown in the action, but... where is this goddamn thing? Where is this holo upgrade? Whatever it's supposed to be. It's not up there. It must be back on that gangway. It must be back on that gangway. I can't get up to it from that direction either. Oh, what I would give for a bloody sprint button as well.
Sir.
Hello. I think I've got to go up the stairs. There are coffee mugs everywhere. All the coffee mugs. So many coffee mugs. Okay, activate the research terminal. Nope. Ugh. Where is this fucking thing? I'm only doing this for the sake of completion, goddammit. Okay. Right, well it's definitely not no, there's a pencil, there's this. Please be around here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, greasy toolbox. Oh, junk food. Damn it, I didn't want junk food. I'm over encumbered. Junk food made me fat. Junk food made me disgustingly fat. Legion ear, because I totally wish I had one of those. Where's it gone? Oh, it'll be in the aid thing, won't it? Can you get addicted to junk food? That'd be well cool if so. Om nom nom nom. Delicious junk food. Oh, so the terminal just left upon entering observation
I bet
area
no
1.
one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Can be found by entering the observation, going straight line to the room where there's a sign officer with office observation 1. So what do I need to activate the... oh, whoops, pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Suggestion. Oh, I don't think I even read this one. Welcome. Welcome, Technician Slough. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Jesus Christ. Oh! Auto dock upgrade. It was in a terminal the whole time. Oh my god. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for a holo-tape. Can you become addicted to junk food? That'd be very cool. Cool, thanks, his market. It gave me, I was needing a hint there. I was about to pretty much ask for one. It was in the bloody terminal. May it rot forever in Lion's Hell. Can I play with this chemistry set? Nope, that one's just for show. Sometimes in Old World Blues, we've since discovered that the chemistry sets, some of them you can use to actually make... oh no, I wanted to go out. Back out. You can make stim packs with them, and other ones are just there, and there's literally nothing distinguishing the two of them, except whether or not you can actually click on them and interact. No, I've gone the wrong way. One out of here. One out of here. I want to get back to the action. Back to the action. Maybe even do the actual Old World Blues quest itself. Where the hell's the way out? I can't remember. Ah, this looks more like it. Yep. We good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Solved it. Solved it. I am supreme, amazing, uber genius. Okie dokie. Now we just got one more little upgrade to get. Hopefully, just one more upgrade to get. Hopefully. Follow the signs for the exit. And ta-dow. Just in case this shits the bed going back to Big Empty. Alright, where to next, Pip-Boy? Okay, this holo-tape contains an upgrade file for the Sync Robotic Assistant Auto Dock. That's Robotic Assistant Central Intelligence Units. Recipes. Holo-tape contains a workbench recipe, unarmed skill book, and for the Sync Robotic Assistant Central Intelligence Unit. Okay, cool. Questy quest. We've still got this one. Find upgrades to the Sync's auto dock. Oh, I still got more to do there. There might be another step after all of this then. World map. Okay, over here, wherever the hell that is. Right, X7B Boomtown. I think the DNA's... Nah, let's go to
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo?
Okay, let's jump over to Boomtown. It's probably going to be full of Night Stalkers and other god-awful gribblies, but maybe we got lucky. Maybe they haven't gone and respawned en masse. Because we were enjoying, well, I say enjoying in the loose sense of the word. Ah, fuck. What? Caution. Caution is fine. I'll use caution. He says as he...
Was that all?
He moves in the direction of the enemies. The respawn rate of enemies around here has really fluctuated.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Goddamn Night Stalkers. Sometimes the respawn rate is absolutely mental, and other times it's actually relatively safe. And quick save just in case this shits the bed. I'm very eminently quotable today. Thank you, FX. Just discovered Z9 Cratalis DNA preservation. Huh? Had I never been here before? Alright, well, tell you what, folks. As that's given me a new quicksave location, I think it's best I go and de-encumber myself. Right, so that's where I'm supposed to go. We'll nip back to the think tank and I will unload some actual shit. I don't mean literally have my character take a poo, although if you could do that in the thing, that would be amazing. Do that in the game, rather. Okay, Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Layer Mod Auxiliary Recharger Clip. Nice. Layer Mod Prismatic Lens to Vendor Inventory.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, you might. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Oh, wait a minute. Roving Trader Hat. Roving Trader Hat. Never forget the old Roving Trader Hat. I've stuck with this thing for so long. It's awesome. I love it.
Might I be of service, sir?
Like to buy
Very
some
good,
things.
sir.
Okie dokie, right. What can I flog? I think I've got enough ammo for other stuff now, so we'll get rid of that for the time being. Christine's QSI advanced layer is looking real tidy. He's still got tons of money, so the proton axe, yeah, the proton throwing axes, all of those. Ah, look at that. You know what, the plasma grenades I'm not that bothered by, so we'll get that. These Saturnite fists, the shish kebab. There's the cannon. I've only encountered one of those. Ripper's quite nice. Oh shit, no, not the plasma grenades. I wanted those. It was the pulse grenades I'm not actually that fussed by anymore. The plasma grenades are really powerful against anything. Laser rifle, hunting shotgun. Yeah, right, now we can buy some random upgrades. Buy stim packs. I'll unload some literal, sorry, I said that too fast, literal with a T. Fallout makes you very vocal, it's quite comedic as well. Why, thank you, FX. I would buy stim packs, but I think he's all out. He's like literally all out. Apparel, like aid. Oh, he's got some back. He's got some fresh stuff. Yes, we'll have some doctor's bags. Yes, we'll have some Med-X. Scotch. He's actually got some stim packs. Holy shit. And a weapon repair kit. Even more shit. Oh, that's a plus. Okay, he's actually kind of reset, but he didn't reset all his bloody money, which is good. I mean, look how busted that stealth suit is already. Fuck's sake, mate. Fuck's sake, mate. Anti-venom, battle brew, atomic cocktail. I'll need those when push comes to shove. Yeah, most of these things I want to hang on to for the time being. The mutant cave fungus. Don't know why I'm still carrying so much of that. It's heavy as well. I'll just leave the one. The Nuka-Cola can go away as well now. I'm also trying to de-encumber myself a little bit. Come. Steady, stealth boy, you know, definitely want that. Don't need the sunset anymore. What else am I rocking that's pointless? Oh yes, all my pre-war money. Didn't realise pre-war money had weight, but I suppose it's not caps. Duct tape. The empty syringes, they're starting to add up. Loads of dog hide. Although the dog hide was actually weightless. Alright, and anything else? Well, it's all weightless at the moment, so that's all fine. What else has he got? Misk. Yeah, see, he's got another K9 1000 mod, Mentacho and Resla Royal, the layer mods. Right, most of my layer mod prismatic lens. I'll put that on the Elijah's custom mod, definitely. And I ending up 870 something in the. Right, let's see what we can do to this layer now we've got it. Just Elijah's advanced layer. Let's mod it. What is a prismatic lens? It splits the beam. Is that good? Recharges some ammo over time. That's very good. Okay, we'll have that. Alright then. Advanced thing plus. Oh, that's gone and buffed its damage. And its DPS insanely. And it's now worth about 12 jillion caps. Nice! Come. Oh, the book shoot will start banging on about communism, so that's not ideal. Did I put it under 5? Or was it under 4? Yeah. I think this is going to be one of my new favourite guns. I've got a lot of ammo for it as well. And yeah, Bruce, just for your own self. So you can see got advanced radiation suit, the 12.7 submachine gun that I got from Honest Hearts. Busted ass freaking. It might be worth. Oh, Daniel's outfit. It's not very good. I should get the light armor back from Arcade Gannon, Joshua's armor because it's pretty solid. Huh. That's random. My Gatling laser has somehow magically fully repaired itself. That Gatling laser was broken as fuck, and it's now just been sat in its box for a bit, and it's practically intact. I'm not complaining, but how the hell did that happen? It splits the beams, is that good? Hey, oh, Muggy!
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
I did. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment.
There we go.
I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Process coffee mugs and dishes. What am I going to get for it? 4 coffee mugs removed. Oh, he renders them down into glue. Empty syringes are welcome. Okay. So he can actually generate wonder glue from crockery. That saves having to run around for it, so that's good, I suppose. I'd really, was really worried, like, kind of, can you bring me some horses, please? I just really have a craving for horses, and then he gives you back some glue. Like, what the fuck, dude? Not cool. What do you think this is, IKEA? I don't want a horse meat in my anywhere outside my meatballs, goddammit. Right, wonder glue is going to be down the bottom. It's going to be quite heavy as well. Okie dokie. Redemption, right. Is everyone happy? Is everyone pleased that Muggy is no longer quite as insane as he previously was? Oh, I may as well go and get myself quickly patched up. Oh, implant Y7 is now available. Yeah, what does this do?
You require some additional services?
Like to engage your services.
All right.
Yeah. Install implants. Bonus hit points and armor piercing from food. It's so expensive. May as well. Right. How much money do I actually have now? Because I have a feeling I am as poor as a church mouse whose wife recently left him, taking all the cheese, while simultaneously receiving a large tax bill from the IRS. 5,000 caps. By the point I am at in the game, I am a poor. I am a supreme poor. Please, tell me you have some caps, please. Well, you're adding NPCs quotes now. We're adding NPCs quotes. All right, fine. Yes. Now we were going to jump straight back over. Straight back over to Yon. Yeah, there we are. Z9 Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab. It does sound homely and welcoming, doesn't it? I have now discovered that, Bruce. Yes, 30 upgrades and implants. 30,000 caps would indicate that you are indeed correct. All that trouble with those bloody mugs, and there's just glue right here. Right, let's see what we can see. Z9 Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be many a critter? Oh, hey there. I don't need to.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Oh, straight down the spine and out the arsehole. Sit the fuck down. Sneak attack critical on Night Stalker. Hells yeah. Don't forget, take off the old roving trader hat and put on your first recon beret. Nice. Witness that legitness. I wonder what's Muggy's cup size. Very droll effects, very droll. I doff my cap to you, sir. Or I just tip my massive forehead, as is repeatedly.
This one looks pretty tough.
No, he doesn't. He looks very dead. Tee-hee-hee.
That's all.
I know. This is a tasty gun. Egg clutch. Oh, of course, because they're half dog, half snake. They lay eggs. What's in the duffel bag? Scissors. These duffel bags have been really quite rubbish today, haven't they? No, Night Stalkers don't carry anything especially worth having. Okay, there's just a cage, ammo, and a stealth boy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Of course there's stealth boys around here because Did they use parts of them to encourage the Night Stalkers to generate their own natural stealth? Is that... Nope, it's just junk food. I thought it might have been pork and beans. I have no idea why that became a thing, but I'm sticking with it. Ooh, straight down the spine and out the arsehole. See, there's a quote worth preserving.
Ready, steady,
no.
fighty.
I can hear their tails rattling. Thankfully, they're unlike raptors. They can't go through doors. They were
Was
created
that all?
Big MT. They were created by Dr. Boros. I mean, he the amount of chemicals he was throwing in Gabe's food every morning, and then he just goes, nope, suppress those emotions, press them down, blah blah blah. All that stuff is really quite evil. It's like Richie Marcus was an idiot at school. Alright, nothing especially worthwhile there. Oh, that lobotomite had a bit of a bad time. Oh, duffel bag. Dirty water. 3 for 3 on duffel bags being full of shit today. Great. I think we'll need this one.
Time to fight.
Whoa! He's named. Shadis. Shadis didn't land a hit. I am so legit. Night Stalker blood, Night Stalker's egg, Night Stalker squeeze-ins. Ew! Someone wanked off a Night Stalker and collected their jizz in a jar. Well, okay, it's the only one I've come across. Every eggs, blood, and tail is a common as fuck, but Night Stalker squeeze-ins?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's new. So just in case it crops up in some sort of weird future quest requirement, it goes, well, actually, I've got the Night Stalker squeeze-ins right here. No, they're not unique at all. There's another jar of Night Stalker squeeze-ins right there on the desk. Awesome. Was that a boss fight? I figured it might be because it's like a named unique. There it is. Auto-duct upgrade. Oh, another bloody implant. Another bloody implant. I don't have the money. Don't have the money. Activate hot plate. Take cave fungus. Find upgrades to the sync support AIs. Haven't I done all that already? Night Stalker samples. Yeah, no. Huh. Night Stalker blood. Man, they went really happy on Night Stalkers around here. There must be something a bit more worth having around here than just this. Can I activate the terminal? Surgical tubings. That's something I will definitely be hunting. Ah, deluxe chemistry. Create some stim packs. I don't need drugs at all. I've got loads. I hardly use them, except the only time I really like injected a whole shitload of drugs into my face, at least in the game, was against the bloatfly, the legendary bloatfly, the toughest enemy in the game. He was two-shotting me. I mean, in terms of fighting him fairly, he was so far beyond my level, it wasn't even funny. But I used a stealth ball and night vision
Christmas?
and everything I had, made myself practically invisible, and he was just hovering there like something's shooting me, but I can't shoot back, so just like bam, bam, and about 30 hits later, I finally took him out, but without sort of doing a super hacky kill, I would have never gotten him. He was ridiculous. Oh, missiles, yeah. But it was a very cool fight. Like from the weakest enemy in the entire world is the bloatfly. A giant glowing one that moves super fast is the ultimate sort of badass creature in the whole game. I thought that was very cool. But yeah, I think it was last week we did. I was like, oh, a mysterious. What was it? A mysterious cave. I'll just go and check it out. And then someone was like, you should really turn around and leave. And of course, as soon as they said that, I was like, right, that's guaranteed I'm not going to at all. So yeah, I had to do a super hacky version of the fight, but still counts. Doesn't matter, had sex. Okay, I think the main thing to stop in here for was that holo-tape.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
As someone wanked off a night stalked and cold it's come. See, that quote's actually funnier. It's alright if you want to add one again with the spelling's updated, I can delete the broken one. I can delete the misspelled one. That's no problem. Not that type of squeezings. It's what happens when you put a Night Stalker in the press. Alright, so it's their blood and their tails and all their other gooey bits mashed together. Fair enough. What the fuck? His literal health bar was not showing up.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
No, they don't, you silly bitch.
Was that all?
No, there are enemies in that room over there. I don't think remove quote is. I think I just have to delete them, but it's all good, man. I can do that later in the eggs, blood, tails, and squeezings. So squeezing is a combination of the eggs and the bloods and the tails. Then is it? Sugar bombs, cabinet. Oh, some rebound. Yeah. Regenerate AP. Hell's yeah. Throwing axes. Hell's yeah. Wonder glue. Where else would you keep it but in a cage?
This one looks pretty tough.
It does. Oh, hi. Haha. Yeah, let's just abuse the AI a bit. Dead. Why do I get the feeling the other one's going to find a way? Life finds a way. Sneak attack! Except not really. Oh, you're stuck behind there, are you? Oh, hi. Was that cruel?
They notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Man, there's someone wanked off a Night Stalker and
Bad
collected
guys
its
dealt
cum.
with.
There you go. That's all you needed. Take gumdrops. Ooh, gumdrops are new. I want some gumdrops. I won't take them though. That's a huge egg. Jesus. Activate a hot plate. Another terminal that's not broken but we can't touch for some reason. Medex, yes please. Deluxe chemistry set, create some stim packs because I've got this bloody stealth suit that likes wasting them all. A stupid recon armor. Oh wow, recon armor helmet. Huh, that's pretty cool. I think that's unique as well. I've never come across a recon thing before. Right, I'll have all that. Thanks very much. Right, now that these smelly butt faces have been shot till they're dead, killed until they die from it, I can loot here at my leisure. Is one of you carrying the greatest gun in the game ever? Let's find out. No. It was a long shot, folks. It was a long shot whether one of these critters would have the single greatest weapon, absinthe. That's the first I've come. As you know, it's not the first, but absinthe is pretty uncommon. It's also extremely useless because it just really, really hurts your special skills. That said, it's probably used to create something from your cooking and survival skills that's really like mad, sick, good. Right, I think we're done here. Okay, I'm gonna go. I've been waiting since 6 AM. Oh man. That is a long time to be awake. Effects, no worries, man. Thanks for being so active and taking part and adding all those delightful quotes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. It's great to have upgraded the quote list a fair bit. As Mark, I was bound, gagged, and put in a hooded, full-body latex suit and tied to a bed. I thought she was my best friend and was my mum. Doesn't matter, had sex. God damn it. That's... wow. Wow. That is twisted. That is impressively twisted. Right, where are we headed to next? And how overburdened am I? 246. No, we can press on. We can press on. Oh wow, more of the region. Okay. Back to Little Yangtze. Then there's over here as well. Right. Well, we'll nip back to Little Yangtze right quick. I haven't had any of my protein shake yet. My delicious douche juice. Guts falling from the sky. That's amazing. I love it when it glitches out like that and all the body parts. Oh shit, we're still... It's almost like behind the scenes. The game is just like obviously not doing its thing. And then it's like, oh shit, we've got to be back at places, people. Places. The player character's coming back. And then it's... the frickin' they weren't quite in place. The body parts, they got laid there like last second. How did I miss something that was potentially in here? I mean, assuming I did, maybe it's still outside. Oh my word, it was right there the whole time. Book chute upgrade, mulching. Okay, well that'll allow him to make something. Should I bring a toaster to the toaster? What can he make from it? Like scrap electronics, isn't it? Ah, that's alright. There's loads of those lying around anyway. They're a bit redundant. Can't properly type. Yeah, good night. Take care of yourself, man. And Duncan says, oh man, I finished Banner Saga 3 yesterday. Awesome, dude. Congrats. Hearty congratulations. Finally ready for some pillars to replay tomorrow. Booted the game now just to check everything's okay. And oh my god, the music has you feeling all sorts of things. Oh, so you'll be going for a second playthrough of Pillars 2. I forgot that you had completed it once all the way through already. That's impressive, man. Right, where to next? That was actually really fast to go and get done, so... here, I guess. Wherever here is. A region we haven't yet been to. I'm really glad I've opted to do this, pick up all the upgrades thing, because I actually wouldn't have seen like a huge amount of the region's content without it. Alright, might try and take the regular path if at all possible. This looks like it's going kind of towards the Forbidden Zone, but I'm not sure. I do wish there was a mini-map though. I really do. Oh, now that looks like some sort of tough droid over there. If I get myself crouched and have a little scope, he's disappeared behind a rock. Alright, so this is the footpath after a fashion. Yeah, second playthrough. Been waiting for a stable turn-based build to release since... Is it supposedly a stable turn-based build now? Because I do wish that they would adjust the skills slightly, like tweak the skills depending on whether you do a real-time... pause-based real-time playthrough or a turn-based playthrough. Because it seems basically they've got the skills set up just for real-time... pause-based real-time. And if you do turn-based, it's just like, right, we kind of shoehorn it in to fit. Saw some floating decals there. I want to get him before he gets me. Where the hell did he go? You can't hide from me, robot bastard. I see you. I know what you're about, and I'm stealthy as fuck, mate. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Ha! It's 5.0 now. The last update. Well, they say last. They say last. They hope it is.
Time to fight.
Fight whom? Just says caution. Oh. Sentry bot Mark 3. Ha ha! Sniping skills blew him in half. To be fair, this gun is really doing a lot of the heavy lifting for me. It is so good. Considering I'm wearing a stealth suit, I have sneak of nearly 100. Hello.
Time to fight.
Crazed Mr. Handy. I've got a sneak of over 100. I've got a bonus sneak from wearing this thing and everything else. I should be undetectable, damn near. For Queen and what? Sorry, I'm the only Brit here. I'm the only bloody Brit here. I get to say from Queen and country, you don't.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Thankfully, they're quite slow moving. Construction drone foreman. Construction drone foreman just totally exploded. I love this gun.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ah, I totally hit him. Am I too far away? Nope, apparently he's still hitting him.
Fighting over.
Apparently it's not. 75 out of 75. Sneak attack. Sneak critical on construction drone.
Time to fight.
Fight whom? Where is it? Where is it? It's moving. I can't see. Aha. Hello.
That's all.
Few headshots. Job's a good 'un. Right then, let's go and loot our spoils. Oh bloody hell, Mr. Handy with his legs extended there. Flamer fuel. This gun, these couple of guns I've gotten have made life a little bit more simple, to be sure. Where am I heading now? Ah, there's one more. He's got to be pretty close, because I've got to remember I do not have my enhanced senses and spotters perks with Boone and Eddie running off like 100 million miles away. Ah, we discovered the construction site, but what were they building? I wouldn't mind finding a few more of the bodies. That's one problem with shooting everything from afar, like some sort of god. Actually running around and going collecting your spoils after the fact, like these energy cells and whatnot. So you're thinking of doing turn-based, Duncan? That's cool. Did you do the first playthrough as pause-based real-time, the usual way? I have to admit, I'm thinking I would have done that if I would restart again, because it is certainly a lot faster. I'm finding the what already can be quite a time-intensive or lengthy game to play is being extended substantially by the combat. Aha! Knowing me, knowing you. Aha! Water production for the sink upgrade. Buff out. What? Seriously, the sink needed an upgrade to produce water.
Fighty.
Isn't that generally what a...
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
I love that. Okay, well, they're really not putting up much of a fight.
Is that all?
That is all, I think. What the hell is that? Are those garden gnomes? Was he a gardener just doing his thing? I feel a little bit bad now. No DLC release. Yeah, I think I've got the DLC as well. So that'll be intact garden gnome. Intact. This is weird. Is this a weird wasteland thing?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, bitch! She's done that 3 times and gotten me every time. It needs an upgrade to dispense water into container. You can drink directly without one. That is so ridiculous. That is so stupid that it needs it to dispense it into a container. I just bloody take a container and run it under the tap. It's like they've got a miniature city down here growing crystals. Is this someone's idea of a joke? I mean, to be fair, it's quite good. It's really creepy. It's totally creepy. Open grave. You'll need a shovel to dig it. Alright, fine. Who's up for a bit of grave robbing? Well, there's pickaxes all over the shop. Anyone have an idea where I could find a shovel? There's a wrench. Let me pick up the... There's pickaxes right there. There's pickaxes right there. Why can't I use them to dig up this grave? Bugger! Of all the things... Hey, Decadency! How you doing? How's the ultimate run going? How's the ultimate run on Pillars 2? We're just talking because Duncan is going to get a second playthrough of Pillars 2 done. Right. I need to leave a marker right where I am. Does anyone have an idea off the top of their head where a shovel might be? Because I want to dig up this grave. I definitely want to dig up that grave. And see what we can find. Comic Kiddo. Hello, Comic Kiddo, by the way. I think I've seen you here once before. But if not, I apologise. Welcome to the stream. Only Fallout 1. So that Fallout 1 is the only older Fallout, the Interplay published Fallouts I've done. I got started very briefly with Fallout 2, but then I sort of put it down and forgot about it. Likewise, with I haven't even tried Fallout Tactics. And this is the first of the modern Fallout, so I haven't done 3 or 4. People suggested starting with this, and story-wise, apparently it's the best one. Totally blind playthrough, 100% no spoilers, all that usual jazz. But I'm trying to go for doing everything, so all 4 DLCs and the main content and everything else. Right now, I want a shovel so I can dig up a grave, because that's normal, healthy behaviour. It's all for that sweet, sweet loot.
This one looks pretty tough.
Which one? Which one? Oh dear. Right, time to get the old... oh, wait, I've got it hotkeyed. I've got it hotkeyed. Where's he gone? Oh, hey, Sentry Bot. Whoa! Chill your beans, Sentry Bot.
Guys dealt with.
Yeah, clearly. Welcome to Destination Fuck You. That was brilliant. I was here from the Raid and the Cuphead stream. I'm surprised if you remember me from that. I'm trying... No, I remember the names, but not where it came from.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Let me just check. From the Raid on the Cuphead stream. Because I've been doing Cuphead on Tuesdays as... well, do you mean you came from a Cuphead stream that came over to here? Or... Oh, sorry, did you come from Slade? When Slade dropped that immense raid on me just the other week? Because that was pretty recent. And I had a whole bunch of folks, and I think you were one of Slade's regulars. Yeah, because that one. Cuphead always makes me super excited and super intense. This one's got a lot going on, but the pace of Cuphead, I'm just like I'm talking constantly. Yeah, that was it. Well, I remember. There you go. There you go. You were all super awesome. So many of you stuck around, were like really friendly, and not only had the initial sort of what I call raid follows, you know, somewhere people get all caught up in the excitement of the raid and like kind of, oh yeah, like, oh okay, yeah, we'll follow this guy, woo, here you go. But a bunch of people over the next hour and a half from that sort of also followed as well and stuck around, which was really kind. So that indies to me like, oh, actually, they think your content's not terrible. That's cool, man. Thanks for coming back, Comic Kiddo. I appreciate it very much. I tend to recognise recent names. They pop, obviously. I mean, if someone comes by and then you don't see them again for another 6 months, it's hard to recall. But right, shovels. Folks, get your thinking caps on. If anyone knows off the top of their head in Old World Blues where to get a shovel, because it's one of those random items that you never pick up for anything, anywhere, ever. And now I need it to get to a corpse or whatever delicious treasure they're holding. Ash pile. That's probably something I killed. Yep. I'll have those 5mm rounds. What's in the box? Stim packs and pulse grenades. Oh, might want to pick up the second one. Scrap metal would normally be useful, but it's not. Oh, bugger. And then I picked up that crap. What was that? Scrap something. We'll just rattle through this really, really, really well organised interface. Missing items? No, it'd probably be under... Oh. What did I actually pick up? I swear it was something heavy. Sorry, I say something heavy. Something with weight. Whatever, I don't know. And that's it. And yeah, Duncan says, and to decadency. I do agree with Duncan, by the way. You're insane. I just looked at the God challenges. I don't think I want any of them active while playing. Forget about having them all active. Christ. Yeah, any of them. Is it still fun or more torture? You can't even have any armor or weapons because they'll just break. Are they that hard all the time? Ooh, more duffel bags. Now, we've had 3 for 3 on duffel bags being a bag of absolute wank today. So let's... finally, something not crap. Right. Some steady. No, we've already brought mugs. We already brought mugs to Muggy. He's had his share of mugs. And there we go. There's a crap one. It's had nothing but a mug in it. It's fun if not enemies with arcane dampener and stun. Okay, they OP in general. They just hard counter your build. My build is very dependent on
long
buffs.
Are we being watched?
No, we're not being watched. That sucks. I'll stick to my normal difficulty run. How you been, Slater? How was your weekend? Comic Kiddo. What have you been up to? Has your week started well? Has it been a decent Monday? Now that fellow looks very much alive. Not for long.
This one looks...
That one looks what? Separated from all his other extremities? I quite agree. Oh, it still says
2
caution.
plus 2 equals... Last thing that I heard of, forbidden! Idiots of the think tank!
Or what? Idiots of the think tank? Mobius seems to be the smartest of all of them, and yet he's still a complete moron.
Meeting over.
Have to admit, since I've gotten the Elijah's fully upgraded lair and this sick as balls sniper rifle and fast sneaking and mad sneaking skills, even Old World Blues has gotten a bit trivial now. To be fair, I'm level 30 something, mid to late 30s, so I'm kind of tough. Although as soon as I say that, you know what's going to bloody happen. A whole bunch of lobotomites are going to go like come bouncing out from around the halls. Because when a few of them ganged up on melee me, I survived by the skin of my teeth and the hair on my nose. Yeah, it's been good. Slept until noon. Nice, 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 nice. The Walking Eye is actually a reference to the Venture Brothers, itself a parody of Johnny Quest. James Urbinak, the voice of Dr. O, also voices Dr. Venture. Ah, the Walking Eye is actually a reference to the Venture Brothers, a parody of Johnny Quest. There we go, that weird wasteland, that one-off sort of shout-out. Cool, thanks, his marker. Yeah, I've been sleeping in a bit late. I've been trying to get my sleep pattern back to something remotely healthy. It was absolute garbage the previous last few days this week, so trying to accomplish something quasi-healthy. Oh, God, these blocks, this whole region with all these built-up blocks, I came by it a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago, and it absolutely stitched me right up. Perhaps I can quickly nip to the innovative toxins plant. I don't know if I'd even explored this yet. Right, I'm going to want to switch to this bad boy, because I think a bunch of doggos are going to come over the hill. When I say doggos, I mean night stalkers. They're absolutely all over the place around here. One rad a sec. That's fine. Open door to the innovative toxins plant. Right, how bad is it going to be in here? Oh, okay. Let's just get out of the way. And let's get on some aid. I was going to say, let's get some AIDS. No, let's not get AIDS. Let's not get AIDS. Everyone has AIDS. AIDS, 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 AIDS. I'm after the thing. The rads. Yeah. Radex. There we go. That'll stop against increasing incursions. You're enjoying New Vegas. So far I like the Elder Scrolls a lot, and I tried getting into Fallout. Oh, let me just bring it up and see. With 3 and 4, but didn't really get into either. And I was thinking about trying New Vegas. I obviously I can't sort of say in comparison to Fallout 3 and 4. The general consensus, though, is the best of the modern Fallouts because it's the most RPG-like. So if you're into your RPGs more, definitely this, because although it was published by Take Corrosive Glove. Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, he's got a trauma harness. Sorry, what was that? Your goo. Critical strike on a trauma harness. Yeah, although the game is actually developed by Obsidian, so no further questions in terms of... Oh god. Hello. Goodbye. In terms of writing quality and all that kind of stuff, and dialogue choices, quality of characters, voiceovers, etc, etc. I see. Ah, you little bastard. This is apparently the best one, and I'm inclined to agree, because as a dedicated Pillars of Eternity fan, as are some of my delightful regulars, yeah, the writing and overall... Yeah, enough of this. Let's get a couple of those. This has definitely apparently got the best of the all that kind of stuff. Dialogue, RPG, quality characters, all of that. Fallout 3 seemed to be a good mix of FPS and RPG, and also it was the trial run of trying to do real-time first person with a VATS-based turn-based system and bringing Fallout to all the new Fallouts, as opposed to, you know, back then Fallout was only known as the originals by Interplay. Fallout 4 I haven't tried, but from what I read, oh, a multiplas. I can repair my current one with some of that, even though it's totally busted. Fallout 4 was all about the FPS action. Ooh, a Gauss rifle as well. It was all about the FPS side of it, and they really skimped on the RPG side that a lot of people had grown to love through Fallout New Vegas. So, and another multiplayer. So yeah, I would, not knowing anything else but what other people have said and gone on, I would definitely recommend this one. And if you like good writing and story, this, especially the DLC, it's Old World Blue so far has been incredible. Actually, Single Class Monk is overpowered, but you can't save the girl from one of the challenges with him. But yeah, I like the RPG aspects, but not really that much of an FPS guy. Then of the modern Fallouts, definitely New Vegas. I mean, it is FPS, much like Skyrim is a first person, but it's primarily melee unless you use a bow and arrow or magic. But it's still a first person RPG. This is a first person RPG, and you can still go melee. There's still like high tech melee weapons if you want, but this one is far and away apparently got the best of the RPG things down pat. Right. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Right, I better repair one Gauss rifle with another Gauss rifle. That will free up a little bit of room. Okay, do I have any others? No, I think I left a Gauss rifle somewhere else amongst my stash of things. Anything else I'm currently rocking right now that's... That corrosive glove. Critical acid damage. Nice. Anyone close to completing the challenge? Yeah, I suppose it must be a very, very... to Decadency, this must be a very, very elite and dedicated crew of Pillars players, like the best of the best folks. Can we get some... Oh, it's just empty. Here, I've got such high rad resistance that I'm standing on nuclear waste barrels and only getting 1 per second. I'll probably get mild radiation sickness soon. Surgical tubing in those ash piles. Ah, yeah. Ooh, microfusion cell. And another Gauss rifle. Thank you. Right, we'll repair that further. I think the Gauss rifles are kind of good, and even if they're not, they sell for, you know, good money. Can I repair one multiplas with another and automatically get it functional? Ha! Nice. Love it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Whoa. Damage 102. DPS 369. And it's not even fully repaired? Holy nuts. The stats on that thing. Oh my god, that gun's so good! Yes, we might be replacing Elijah's thing soon. What do you mean, uh-oh? Don't say uh-oh. Caution. I shall throw caution to the wind. I think not yet, but there are 3 statues already. There's Single Class Monk, Priest Warrior Tactician, or Blood Mage Priest. Blood Mage Priest, damn. Those sound like legit strats, but... Whoa! Screw you and your fire. That's just to be sure. Boom. Must have gotten him. Must have gotten him.
Are we
Damn.
being watched?
We are not being watched. Let's light this bad boy up. And he's rocking a flamer, some flamer fuel, and some drained tanks. I can upgrade, repair my current flamer. Yes, beautiful. With that. Excellent, that's a much better.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Annoying stealth suit. She's the most unstealthy stealth suit ever. Hey, Cammy, welcome back. Good to see you. Cammy waits Krayven with the tired faces, slouched shoulders with a blanket round her. Get yourself some hot cocoa and settle in. We're on for a little bit longer. We're on for a tad longer. Cammy, welcome back. It's nice to have you back. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay and you've had a decent Monday. Paperweight, no. Pre-war money, yes. And you're going for Single Class Monk, right? Trying Tactician right now. King Zell the First. King Zell, first of his name, leader of the Twitchers and the First Men. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Welcome to my first ever blind playthrough of any modern Fallout game, including this one. Currently doing Old World Blues and all the hilarity therein. getting the last of the holo-tapes. Assuming you are familiar with the game. If not, well, this won't make much sense, but it'll explain what's going on anyway. Getting the last of the upgrades for all the AI units and characters in the sync. So that's cool. And Kingzel, welcome on in. You're good. I'm well. I'm pretty upbeat actually. I'm having a good Monday. Not too bad of a weekend. Been catching up on Operation Bollocks. That was meant to say Operation Declutter, but sure, Operation Bollocks, why not? Operation Declutter, which my regulars will know, I'm in a new place and I've been sorting out a huge amount of my stuff and throwing away and donating huge amounts of things I don't need. And I've been getting things out of a storage unit that I've got and putting them in. So I've been doing all my tabletop stuff for that day. Just generally got an overall sense of progress with chores, and now doing a lovely stream of some excellent content for all these fine folks, and new faces and delightful people are popping up to say hey, including yours. So life is pretty good. Life is pretty good. The Outer Worlds will be like Fallout New Vegas 2. Oh, I'd love them to do a dedicated sequel just to this, but I imagine Obsidian are busy on other things. Right, what's in this tool cabinet? Wow, that was worth the bloody jump, wasn't it? Awesome, awesome. Huh! Check out the mad FPS platforming skills. Oh, now is that a terminal we can interact with? Let's find out. As there hasn't been a great lot of lore or flavoured text and doodads. We're not picking up any more mugs for Muggy. It is, even though it's a tatty one, these ones that usually have this kind of texture on that are all stained. But yeah, Kingzel, I'm welcome. I'm glad you are having a good, and I hope that you can continue to be good. You're in the right place to be so. iFilm is not eligible otherwise. Oh, you're sicky. Oh no, Cammy, what's got you down, mate? What's got you down? Not yet. I'm doing test runs right now. The Outer Worlds have been delayed 1 year, so unless you like selling your soul to Epic. Oh, did they snap it up with an Epic exclusive? Requisition order chemical suits. Welcome, user. Got word today that there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from Think Tank XX, so they're sending in the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors. Okay. Right, so where are these, just to get an idea, where are these chemical suits again? The prototype chemical suits. A chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Ah, that's heading towards other things, because we had to do a sci-fi film, midnight film, sci-fi film showing, which is the start of this one. The start of Honest Hearts was that caravan thing. I think the Sierra Madre is the start of Dead Money, or maybe Lonesome Road, but obviously we're going to do Lonesome Road last, as that's what everyone suggested and recommended. Yeah, but not too much time and I can't kill some bosses yet. Oh, radiation level has increased. No, I've now got minor rad sickness. Boo! Radaway and Radex, and let's just check the old stats there. What's my status? Back down to 41. Rad resistance 79%. That's cool. Groovy. All right, so that's just a nice little bit of lore for upcoming future content, as Shady would say. Oh, that was lucky. Bit of platforming right there. There doesn't seem to be a downstairs of any. Oh, hang on. Did we? I didn't go in here. I almost missed this out. Pre-war money. Excellent. Cammy grabs the teddy bears you got yesterday and shoves it in Krayven's face. Look! I still have it. Blah! Teddy's to the face. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you for showing me that. Practice makes perfect, and there's not too many in the world who are more capable and perfect at Pillars of Eternity than our dear Citizen Decadency right here. Ah, there it is. Hello. Hazmat pod security code. Right, cool. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Please and thank you. I guess for some sort of hazmat pod. The hazard materials pod. Oh, is that going to be a deluxe chemistry set? Yes. Stimpaks, please. I've got loads of drugs. I could start my own apothecary. Or I suppose this isn't a fantasy game. I could start selling smack at school grounds. Not that I would, that's bad. Not all drugs are good, kids. Some of them are great. And I can say that because it's a mature channel. Alright, so where be these delectable hazmat somethings?
Pip-Boy lights on.
Yeah, I know the Pip-Boy light's on. Again, I have... What would be a nice... It'd be the tiniest little mod and no one's going to bother making it. Is if you pick up the perk for sneaking with your Pip-Boy light on because you're so sneaky, she shuts the hell up about it. Because she keeps piping up, running her goddamn mouth about my Pip-Boy light. But I like the ambient light to see where I'm going. And folks who are watching on... oh, hello, what's this? Activate Eatertronic. Potato crisps, because it looks a bit darker if you're watching it small on the phone due to colour quality.
Do you like me?
No, I don't like you, because you keep asking, do I like you? And also wasting all my stim packs and I don't need them. 9 rounds, we'll close that. Metal box, what's in the desk? Nothing of interest. And this one. So where the hell is this, where the hell is this pod? Unless it's not in here. I mean, there's this big sort of building thing. But we just went in there. We've been on the roof. Yeah, so I was thinking out loud. This is one of the things about a blind playthrough, folks, although most of you are well aware of that by now. There's the odd sort of bit of bumbling as I figure things out. Krayven, I know you're welcome. Cammy gets bored again and does the hair blowy thing. Once again, I am reminded of the character in that Patrick Rothfuss book. I just wish I could remember her name. No, I think that's it. I think that's the whole region. Maybe I've got to go somewhere else with this key. I literally can't see any other parts that I can readily access or fiddle about in. Secret doors, hazmat bits. If I'm missing something blindingly obvious, folks, I give you full permission to pipe up and tell me. Otherwise, let's press on. Where's the next one? Right, so our next girl... Ooh, I better take another rad away. Hey, there we are. Right, excellent. Our next crucial location is over here, apparently. Also, don't forget, folks, we need a shovel, because I want to dig up that grave.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the moonlight?
Teddy.
Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Darla misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet
Ready,
so much.
Steady. Fighty.
From whom? Penis feet. It's. I don't want to be touched by your disgusting.
Was that all?
Penis toes. It's one of my favourite quotes in any game, anywhere, ever. And where's
Sneaking
this?
done. Fighting now.
Oh dear, Saturnite. Ah, Saturnite Alloy Research Facility. This might have some tidy weaponry in it.
That's all.
Right, I'm hidden again. Okay, so I'm going to scram. I'll try to be back. No worries, mate. But if we're not back, tomorrow is Try Out Tuesday. Try Out Tuesday, which is my de facto indie night, which you won't have seen before.
Fighting now.
Ah, I'm under attack. Craze, Mr. Handy.
Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot.
Yes, let's beat up on the robot. Demise the
Cessation of
machines.
hostilities
It will be
complete.
Cuphead tomorrow, my dear. So, yes, if you like me watching me get extremely salty, whilst taking on a very
Nobody
fun,
ever notices me,
but very
they notice the Pip-Boy light.
very intense platformer, then it'll be on from between 5:30 and 6:30 UK time tomorrow evening. Have a fantastic evening if I don't see you again. See you again this evening, and hopefully catch you soon, Cammy. Thanks for popping by. Cammy gives Krayven a teddy bear. Hold on for me, I'll be back to get it. Don't worry, Mogwai lives right here. Mogwai lives right here. Righty ho. What do we got? What do we got? Desky desk. On me ammo. I don't need Sunset Sarsaparilla. I've actually got a good amount of stim packs for a change. Pre-war money though. No, that's empty. Sorry. Foolish me. Foolish me. What else is hiding down here? I shall
This
sneak
one
up.
looks pretty tough.
Who's got to clean up all this blood? Me. Who's me? Sasnite alloy. Where's he hiding? Yeah, there isn't any blood, mate. There isn't any. Oh, hello. Probably about to be. Well, that was challenging.
Huh?
He just hovered there, trying to look menacing. Oh, there's another Mr. Handy coming.
This
Where's
one
he
looks
gone?
pretty tough.
Nah, he's fine. Wow, that's some awesome pathfinding.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah. We'll be taking all that. And what, did that one have nothing? That's more like it. Drowning in flamer fuel. Okay, before snooping around up here, getting my snoop on. Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking KRA. That's Krayven, motherfucker. Ooh, hello, combat armor. I can use you to repair my combat armor Mark II. But you're really heavy. And shit, I can barely move. I might need to start using up some of my buff out. I'm trying to think where your name came from. Ah, well, King Zell. Not only is that an excellent question, mainly because I really like talking about myself, but also I can inform you there. If you tell you what, I'll give you a little bit of a chance. If you can guess, because it's a derivative of a much more common and popular spelling of it. So I'll give you that clue. If you can guess where it's from, it'll be 10 points to King Zelador. For sure, and then I'll let you know. But if you give up, no problem. I will tell you. Right, how much crud am I carrying? Can I combine anything with anything else? A right corrosive glove. It's worth the money to hang on for the weight. But yeah, I'm drowning a bit in stuff. This is very good gun though. I might give it a spin. The Bretonic throwing axe, plasma grenades. I don't want to drop any of this, goddammit. Okay, it's the recon armor and the recon helmet as well. How much is the recon armor? It's pretty damaged. Stealth suit. I think we'll just stick with buff out for a bit, to be honest. And then I'll do some endurance +3, strength +2. Will that do it? Yeah, pumps me up to 300. Beautiful. Probably going to end up addicted to buff out before long. Are you there, my little lobotomite teddy bear? Darla misses you and the pitter-patter of your penis feet. She's so weird. She's so damn weird. I'm too tired to guess. Okay, no problem. Well, the username originally was Krayven. Ah, there's a thing. There's a thing. Krayven came from the vampire, the secondary villain in the first of the Underworld movies, which is going back circa 2003, 2004. No, 2004, 2005, because I remember I was already at university by the time I went and did it. Ah, Light Switch 2, upgrade to Mood Light. She'll be delighted with that, the kinky little minx. And a bobby pin. Right, we'll quick save that. Find upgrades to the sync support AIs. Install the upgrades at the sync. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so it was that secondary vampire, like, oh, the vampire Krayven killed Julian, or whatever the werewolf's name was. And the reason I picked
Starting
it was...
combat.
Am I?
Just kidding.
Oh, God, every time she tricks me with that bullshit. Around the same time, WoW, World of Warcraft, the original vanilla, not the vanilla they've sort of relaunched, and people are thinking features from the original are actually bugs because they've gotten so used to the new stuff. That fucking story cracked me up. Friends of mine at work, at my part-time job at Games Workshop, were getting into World of Warcraft because it was brand new and it was proving to be a huge hit and blah, blah, blah. And I decided to give it a go because I hadn't tried an MMO before. And I'd also been just finishing up a playthrough of the original Dungeon Keeper, like the 2.5D sprite-based version. This matters because normally when I do an RPG, a fantasy game, I tend to go with a generic sword and board with a bit of magic sort of warrior character. And I thought, nah, you know what? I'm going to do something a bit different. I want to do a warlock. I want to do a warlock as my main character. They can summon demons, and they have cool spells, and they have interesting utility, and da-da-da-da. And I thought that would be kind of cool. And when I looked at the level 1 warlock character creation thing on Vanilla WoW circa 2004-2005, his design was exactly like the Ming the Merciless style warlocks from Dungeon Keeper 1, which is like bald head, goatee, big popped up 80s style evil vizier collar and robes. I thought it was like, oh, that looks great, that's really fun. So, and then as I was doing that, I was thinking, what's a good name? What's a good name for a warlock? I need something that sounds kind of mean and badass, has a bit of an edge, and it's a bit dark, like Krayven. And I mean, it's Krayven and cowardly, but Krayven and evil and out for himself. And then I thought of that vampire villain from the first Underworld movie, and I was like, perfect. Krayven, spelled Kravan, or spelled Ven, but that one was taken on the server I was on because that movie was popular and it was becoming a popular username to have. Oh, we've got a cave down here. So yeah, I picked Krayven, spelled Kravan.
We're all lit up.
We're not
Is
all
it
lit
Christmas?
up. Nope. I'm too stealthy to get spotted despite the fact I'm waving a torch. Fuck knows how that works, to be honest, but it's a perk. Wow, this has got a lot more to it than I realised, this whole cave network, so that's cool. And then, yeah, as I was going about, as I was sort of trying to create usernames and beer and an egg timer, what else could you possibly need? I tended to find everywhere I went, half the time Krayven was taken, even many years ago in the earlier days of the internet. So the name evolved. It became Krayven with a double A spelling as if it was kind of Dutch. Also because people kept mispronouncing it, they kept calling it like Kraven and stuff. So when I did Twitch, I originally spelt it Krayven, and then I was like, wait, that's not right. I'm going to do it with K-R-A-Y. Hey, see you dying. Takes the horny hands and applauds for having played Dungeon Keeper. The original Dungeon Keeper 1 was a goddamn masterpiece. That was Bullfrog. And Bullfrog back in the day was, a little did we know at the time, a games dev super studio. A bunch of people who went on to found quite impressive studios in their own right all worked there when they were cutting their teeth, which is just so cool. Anyway, yeah, I just Krayven. I decided to start spelling it phonetically, hence the Krayven, because that way no one, anytime I meet them, no one misspells or mispronounces Cray, because he's like, it sounds like Ronnie and Reggie Cray, the gangsters. Oh god, no, not an ashtray, not an ashtray, I don't need that, and whatever else there was. Mark of Caesar, I don't know what the fuck I got with that. So yeah, and then it's kind of stuck ever since, and a lot of the times I'm making names and stuff. I still find it's taken about with the same frequency as I used to find way back in the day my original spelling of Krayven was, but there's that many more people on the internet all wanting variations on popular usernames, I suppose. So there you go, and the Wonder Glue can go. But yeah, there is a comprehensive history of where my name came from, my username, and how it evolved in terms of my online handle, nickname, presence, whatever you want to call it. And do you mean Populous? Populous 3 there, see you dying. And how you doing, see you dying? Citizen see you dying in the house. How you been, man? Yeah, Populous, man. I remember Populous. I played Populous 2. No, not. I played Populous 1 on the Amiga. I had the original Populous, not the Populous on the PlayStation. That wasn't the original. The first Populous was released in like 1990 something. Oh, there's a force field here. Well, we could deal with that in pretty short order.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I should probably equip this Gauss rifle now, it's because it's crazy powerful, to a slot of some description, and that's my melee. What's currently under number 6? Oh, that gun. And 7. Okay, not using 7 very much for him right now. So the Gorse rifle will go there because I'm not using the other fighter. I don't really have enough ammo for it.
Let's all beat up on the robot.
Sparks! Oh, he's special. Jesus Christ, how much ammo does this thing use? It doesn't hit anything as hard as I'd like.
Clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Oh, maybe it does, but it's just like he's a boss. Well, bye, Sparks. What about the profile picture? Where is that from? A good question, Comic Kiddo. That is honestly, it's a little thing I found online. Oh, Saturnite Fist. Proton Throwing Axe, Flame of Fuel. Oh, God damn it. Can I combine that with another Saturnite Fist? That's the crucial question. I don't think I can. But I could probably repair my current one. Yeah, we'll take it and repair that. So the profile picture, that was from some concept art that someone... I need to get my own one. I need to do a unique one, but I really like this. I came across oh, I can't repair the superheated fist with a regular Saturnite Fist? Are you joking? Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can't... How else am I supposed to repair a superheated Saturnite Fist? That's mean. Anyway. Yeah, there was a sort of a game. I think it was being an indie developed thing, like it's being done independently for Dune. And there was 2 versions of Paul Arrakis, like a painting of his face, and there was one with a mask and one without. And for the character that I was developing, this Mayor of Cravenstown version, I thought that looks pretty cool. It's kind of got this high science fiction, science fantasy, but with a sort of post-apocalyptic, sort of rough and ready Fallout style edge to it, you know, around the fringes. And I really liked the art and I liked the style of it. And I thought that would fit. Oh God, what happened? Buff out was worn off. Damn it. Let's get some more. So yeah, that went too. I'd never have guessed that I was still in high school in 2003. I'm only 20. Ah, fair enough. I'm 33. By Twitch's standards, I'm bloody ancient. By the average age, all over the place. More.
Beat up on the robot.
I can stop when I want. Craze Mr. Handy. This thing has a very long recharge time, but it hits like a train. I also like the effect from it. Very, very much. Truth be told, though, 6, 5, 4. I'm thinking this thing's actually got more stopping power. Truth be told, which is surprising because the damage and DPS on the Gorse rifle is like double, literally double what the in terms of stats, what this Elijah's Lear thingy is. Oakley dokily. And let me just finish catching up. And I spent a better part of 3 days battling the most annoying SW bug ever.
Starting combat.
SW?
Just kidding.
I'm not falling for it that time, you annoying stealth suit cow. Open footlocker, we'll have all that. Another Saturnite Fist. God damn it, just leaving money lying there. But if I leave it lying there, it will stay there for future reference when I am poor. Well, actually, I'm poor right now. Very, very poor indeed. Okay, was that the only way around to here, or was there a ground-based footpath of some description? That's the problem with these big sprawling areas and lots of entryways. They're interesting. They're definitely interesting to explore and check out. Way, 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 way better than linear gameplay, to be sure. And sort of like, okay, follow this cutscene, and then follow this a bit further, another cutscene, blah, blah, blah. But it's very easy to lose where you've been and where you're going and sort of backtrack. But I still take it. I'll still take it. Nuka-Cola and a paperweight? Nah, bruv, we don't need that. We don't need that. Where we're going, we don't need Nuka-Cola. Or roads. Ooh, that looks like a big old smeltery doodad. And, yeah, oh, software bug, sorry. Yeah, of course, Cedine, it's your job, isn't it? I remember. Finally caved and went back to an earlier version, got stuff done. Well, kudos to you, recognising that you might actually need a rollback and trying to fix things can just, like, end up, you know, opening up more bugs as you go. Like pushing the like air bubbles out of badly laid wallpaper or something. Not that your code is badly laid, I'm just trying to find a suitable analogy. Just rolling back and going, yeah, you know what? Let me just look at this with fresh eyes and go back to how I was. Kudos, smart plan. Oh, is it just a tube going that way around, hanging over the thing? Alrighty. Alrighty, I think we're done here then. This Sassanite refinement facility. Heat the spare. Oh, right, got ya. Can you double up on buff out or not? Let's find out. You have become addicted to buff out. Brilliant. No, I can't. I can't. Right, I'm going to have to chuck a couple of things out then, clearly. Stimpack, Steady, Stealth Boy. Have I got any Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla? What can I toss? What can I toss? Have I got anything weighing me down? I mean, the one thing I've got that I could actually chuck away is this scripture. But it's like, and I'm not even like, I'm completely non-religious, but you only get one of it in the whole game, so it's kind of cool. Recipe book. No, I want that. I just don't know where I'm supposed to actually drop it off and use it. Irradiated NCR dog tags, though all of this is completely weight-free because I'm doing baby version. Ah, carton of cigarettes. That's what I didn't want. Off you go. We can get out of there, it's pieced. Make way for the senior citizen, me. Ha! Oh, luckily it was not your code. I don't know. I don't know, C-Die, and I think you and I can compare roughly in our old age and decrepitude by Twitch standards, for sure. Absolutely for sure. Right, I've been... I think I've been here? Yeah, I had. Doing... Okay, bit by painstaking bit we'll get out of here, and then we can head back to the sink, to Big MT, get our final upgrades done. Lots of these crazed Mr. Handys. Oh, who has to clear up all this blood? Me! I'm pretty sure I went through here because there's some dead bodies in it, but... Ah, there's another door on the way out. Okay, we'll just take that one instead.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Mobius is as calm and chilled as ever. Right then, the old quests. Where are we at? Still need a shovel. Still need a shovel. Let's nip back to the think tank. Yes, I want to travel to the think tank because we are so over encumbered. So what does everyone do for work? Well, Kingzel, I'm when I'm not doing this, as I have nice folks here who give me a little bit of financial support, as I do want one day to build this towards being a full-time thing. I run my own business. I spent 10 years plus in the games industry as a games artist, designer, animator, and then I branched more into multimedia, and these days I consult more in digital project management primarily, but all things to do with cutting edge tech. So the last little while I've been consulting on virtual reality, and previous to that I was doing a lot of stuff with motion capture and 3D printing because I did motion capture as a specialty at university.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, indeedy. I need to give you some stuff. Oh, actually, firstly, I need to. I don't need anything else.
Very good, sir.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
That is penguins, you idiot. God, that book shoot is a muppet. What was I trying to do? Ah, yes, I was going to switch over. So yeah, I sort of consult in that, and I'm looking into doing a bit of voiceover, voice acting work, because through Twitch a few folks have kindly commented that I have a decent voice for like live reading and things like that. So, and I spoke to a broadcaster person I consult with and work alongside from time to time, and he actually liked some of my reading voice as well. So I'm hoping that will go somewhere. I run my own business doing consulting. That's been a bit quiet at the moment since I've moved out of London. And Twitch and looking into voiceover, voice acting works. That's my thing. What do you do then, Kingzel? CS, getting into EE while hunting for a better paying job doesn't turn me down for, quote, being overqualified. It's like the biggest bullshit ever, isn't it? I see you dying, absolutely. What services do you provide?
In addition to
yeah, sure.
Any goods, sir, might require...
Oh, when it says the sync, does it actually mean the sync? Because I see sync central intelligence unit, but there's a sync within the sync. It's very meta and it's quite confusing.
Very good, sir.
Right. Let's sell some delicious stuff. If we actually picked up anything worth selling. Yeah, this corrosive glove. It's meh. I don't think it's unique. So we'll sell that. Gauss rifle's worth surprisingly little for how powerful it is. Huh. Its damage and DPS has dropped a bit. The multiplas... Oh yeah, I can repair one with the other. Pulse grenades we can sell. And I'm going to repair one superheated fist with the other one. God, is that it? Is that all I picked up? Oh yes, apparel. Nope, the rest of that I want to put away. Except... Right, with the sink. Empty bottles to purified water. Upgraded holo-tape received. Upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water. Nice.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to... clean up.
She's a germaphobe. I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
Sure, okay, I'll talk to you later.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get... clean.
I do quite like her. She's not as larger than life than Muggy and the Toaster, but she's like he's like clearly a former porn star, and the jukebox is kind of cool. But like that one and the communist, he's annoying but he's funny, and the light switch, they're good sort of secondary characters. But the Toaster and Muggy absolutely steal the show for sure. Right, let's give her the mood lighting. Upgrade holo-tape received. Upgraded to mood lighting functionality. +2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech. All right.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
Trampy? She's the... You were calling her frigid when I first upgraded you. You're a CAD technician. I'm qualified in 2D and 3D CAD. That's cool, Kingcell. I spent... What? I've been working with 3ds Max since 2004. I also know ZBrush and a little bit of Maya. I've worked with CAD a tiny amount, and then like a bunch of 3D scanning tools, and ZBrush, a little bit of XNormal, stuff like that. So the kind of 3D work for games as opposed to stuff for architecture and engineering that has to be reproduced in real life. Although you can, of course, export from 3ds Max for 3D printing, which I did a lot of. It's quite a lot of fun. The interviewer literally opened up with, "We're not going to hire you as you're overqualified." Oh, C-Dine, that sucks, man. Absolutely sucks. No, sir, I'm not overqualified at all. I never paid attention in class and cheated my way through exams. They went on to offer me a free unpaid internship to fix a mem leak in their enterprise code. I'm assuming you told them to go forth and fornicate.
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
No comment. Mood lighting, +2 charisma, barter, and speech. Hells yeah. Oh, it just got sexy in here. Of course she's got the red light. Of course she's got the red light. So the green light makes us, I think, smarter. So of course the more uptight one controls the...
Adjusting lights for maximum concentration levels.
Okay.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Got all these random women AIs in my life pestering me. She turns it on to make you smarter. She turns it on to make you more charismatic. But whatever the case, you're getting turned on. May as well take these, just lying here doing nothing. Drained energy cell. Alrighty, is that everything, or have I still got more to do? Ah, the toaster.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
About that superheated satellite power fist.
Like I said.
Yeah. You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you.
Angry
There
toaster.
you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
Alright, chill your beans, dude. And Cammy walks in slowly. It appears she hasn't gotten sleep in 20 days and she has her clothes all ripped up. Nothing happened. Just nothing. Alright, Cammy, we won't judge. We're assuming you've stayed wired on stay awake drugs and God knows what for ages. I'll offer you an internship, I suppose. Well, it's unpaid for a start. I use SketchUp. I also have three 3D printers. What 3D printers do you have, King Zell? I worked with not Ultimaker. Ultimaker briefly, but MakerBot. We had loads of those in the last lab I set up. And the fancier one we had was a Dimension one, a sort of €50,000 thing. And yeah, that was for doing fanciest, because that could you print with two types of PLA or ABS plastic. We primarily had plastics for metals and other things. We had milling machines, and we had a vacuum former. I loved working that job when I was last in Belgium. It was really, really good. But yeah, it's 3D printing. You get to me talking on that, I'll really enjoy it. SketchUp I've hardly used, I must admit. Even better, they later on got hacked and leaked my personal information, sadly prior to GDPR. Oh god, he died, and that sucks. I got a free copy of SketchUp and V-Ray 2019. Nice. I haven't used V-Ray in ages. Flee before my terrible power. I haven't used V-Ray in forever. I've got earlier renderers because I'm still rocking 3ds Max, god, like 2014. I really should get a newer version. Absolutely, absolutely must, but it is what it is. Okay, so I can repair... Right, that one's fractionally more repaired with that one. Alright, that's good. I'm not actually using the Tesla cannon for the time being at all, and the Gatling laser seems to have magically somehow repaired itself in there, so perhaps I may as well sack it off. I'll put the Tesla cannon in there. It's not even that good, to be honest, although it might get better if it repairs itself. Superheated Satellite Fist. The Ripper. When I've got a Superheated Satellite Fist, I'm not using. Protonic Inversal Axe is barely damaged. I've got a second one in there. We'll sell the throwing axes and the pulse grenades. Now, the Multiplas Rifle. I think I had a second one of those. Yes. We'll take that out and repair one with the other. The Gauss Rifle is amazing. The Flamer, now I'm barely using. I've got so much fuel for it. Damage is minimal. Its DPS isn't actually that great either. We'll give that away. Not give it away, but just take it out of the way. Now, apparel, my armor, in the trunk. Where's my combat armor reinforced Mark II? We'll have that. I can repair it with this. Take off the stealth suit. It's almost busted again, so we may as well. So I'll lose a bit of DT, I'll lose perception and agility fractionally, and sneak speed and sneak plus 25, but fine, whatevs. The recon armor and the recon helmet can go away. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good. Yeah, piss off. That's repaired. Yeah, 2 multiplas rifles. Repair you with you. Now, what state are they in? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look-see. Multiplas rifle. It's almost like a shotgun laser. It's not that great, though. Right, we'll put that one away. So, in you go. And then we'll repair our Mark II armor. Repair. And what did we get out of that? Wow, that's actually pretty well repaired. We'll equip that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. DT20. Just solid medium armor. What a boss. Look at that shit, man. I don't think I've got anything very much left to sell. And here's Marco. What? Let's see. Well, let me just catch up on the chat here. I have Anna A8. I was giving them all. I don't know Anna A8. And Cammy's clothes not normally ripped. They're ripped like some huge animals and scraped, and Cammy has sticks in her hair. Cammy's been running through the forest. Cammy slurs her words due to being tired. Hey. Can also use lasers, CNC machines, routers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, CNC machines I know how to use a little bit. Lathes and routers not so much. What quest do I have left? Good question, here's Mark. I don't think I've gotten all of the influencing people. Install the upgrades in the sink. Right, let's here's the actual sink. What are left to do? I've still got the Medidoc. Implant Y3. How much do you
require
cost?
some additional services?
So we just got to do that, and then that one's done. Yep, Melissa's still at it. Still at it for a little bit long. Thanks for the teddy bear yesterday. Yeah, Sean was absolutely sweet with that. I'm sure you'd be off by the time I came back. Yeah, we're just in the last little parts of things now. I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think.
Okay. Install implants. 12,000 drinking radiation removed. That's really good. Right, I'm going to have to save up a lot of cashish. Basic physical exam. Fix me up. And don't forget, folks, St. Jude is still on for another 10 days. It'd be great if we could get a few more donations in there. St. Jude is the children's... the book shoot. Upgrade St. Jude Play Live is the campaign I'm doing, and it's the children's... Children with Cancer Hospital. The hospital treating kids with sick cancer, helping treat it, fight it, and give them care. So if you were thinking, any of you who've been doing bits in the past and subs to me, pass over them this month and put it that donation goal instead. My button in the stream, the channel panels go there, and this link goes there as well. Why is that not coming up as a link? All right, just copy paste that into your thing if you're thinking of doing it. There's no obligation, of course, but if you were thinking of doing your usual support to me, put it to them instead this month. Upgrade holo-tape. Receive upgrading secondary materials mulching. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape. Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Nothing right now.
Stay
Goodbye.
loyal, citizen.
Okay, everyone wish me luck for tonight. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to have anxiety or a panic attack. Oh, have you got your first meeting today, Cammy?
I remind sir that it is a waste room.
It is a way shoot. Cammy, the very, very bestest of luck. Quest added field research. I sincerely hope it goes well. And if you're just getting a little bit concerned, I know it's the simplest thing in the world. Just take a breath and trust me, it is far less worse than you feel like it's going to be. I know you know that, but I hope it helps from hearing it from someone who's already done it. You will be okay. It'll be fine. Did you breathe for Darla? Yeah, all the conversations I did with the floating brains, I did it. I did all that already. Right, what's this new quest we just picked up? Field research. Find all of the audio samples of the jukebox. God damn it! I thought we were all right. He's just walking around going mugs, 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 mugs. Okay, there's a couple. Oh, there's only one left because shovel time. We'll have to... Oh, it's in the Forbidden Zone dome. Right. I'm not going there yet.
God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
He reminds me of like a really angry version of Claptrap if Claptrap only cared about mugs. Ah!
Finally finished the picture I was working on and posted.
Oh,
Should be fun to see the results.
I look forward to seeing it, Darkins, and thank you so much for the 75 biddies. That is very kind of you indeed. That is, oh my god, that one got me good and hard. Bloody hell. I'm gonna shoot. Peace, Elliot. Have a good stream. No worries, Elliot. I hope to see you again before too long. It's been a pleasure having you here. If you're interested in coming back, I will be back on tomorrow for Tryout Tuesday because I'm a pure variety streamer, and tomorrow will be Cuphead, starting between 5:30 and 6:30 PM UK time. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. You've been dead active in the chat and been really pleasant. You're exactly the kind of person we like to have around. So cheers. I really appreciate you watching, man. Take care. And Ugly now, silly Cammy, Cuphead. Yes, folks, thank you so much for watching. We are going to wrap there. As always, really appreciate you being here. As I've already said, I will be back tomorrow. But don't go anywhere. We're going to do a little raid, and here's the socials and all that bits of stuff. So yeah, it's Cuphead tomorrow for Tryout Tuesday, our indie night. If you're not already, follow me at Krayven_Twitch, and there's the link in the chat. YouTube, yesterday's VOD from Pillars of Eternity 2 is already up. I just need to put the details in the show more and the category and everything else with it, but it's ready to watch, and I'll post it in Cravenstown. This one will be uploaded ready for tomorrow, it should be. On the channel. If you want to follow me on Instagram, you can follow me on Instagram. Okay, Cammy, take care of yourself. You will be all right. Everything will be a-okay. And if you're not already, the full Cravenstown, what I'm referring to is our Discord. If you like being in the community here this evening and you would like to get to know more of us, then Cravenstown is the place to be. It's themed around the concept of a town. Every channel is like something you're finding in a town, and every category of channels is like a district of the town. We have residents instead of followers, citizens instead of subs, councillors instead of mods, and I am the mayor. We also care very strongly about mental health awareness, and mental illness, and we support it. We're open about it and talking it. We have a special district for dealing with that. You don't have to deal with that to be a part of the community, and if you do, it's not something you have to open up about, but know that here in the chat, when we're here, when we're live, and in the community when I'm not live, you're in a welcoming and understanding and non-judgmental place for all that kind of thing. Today's credits, a thank you very much indeed to Darken 75 biddies, Boombots for the host, all our delightful hosts, and Darken for another 75 biddies this evening. Thank you so very much indeed. So it just leaves us to have a little look who is online. Who is online? And yes, so many quotes from the late Effect, who has already gone to bed. We're going to have a little look who we can drop a raid to. You know the drill, folks. If you've got a couple of minutes, please do stick around. Please do stick around for the raid. And if you've got a couple of minutes and you have to head off, no worries. But if you've got time to stick around, I'm sure you'll like what you see. Now, who can I send you on to who we haven't raided in a little bit, who is nice and good and cool? Haven't done Pulse in ages. Pulse is just getting started with some retro as well. So we are going to go and raid Mr. Pulse XP, aka Frank, one of the first people who follow me and people I got to know on stream as well. There you go. I've got quite a few mouldy lumps, Sean. There you go. Quotes are always there. All right, folks, take care of yourselves. Remember to hit that legit. Cravenstown Militia incoming. Let's go and give them some support. We're going to hit that legit. Hit that legit. If you don't have the legit emoji, hit whatever emoji you have. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will see you all tomorrow for Cuphead. Good night.